Already went live.
I saw that. What's up with that?
I don't know. A thing flashed up and said my audio had been removed. I don't know why. Huh. I don't know. Crazy things are already happening. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, everything was a-okay, and then it just now Susan's gone. Okay, I can tell this is going to be a really fun evening. Ah, so how's everybody doing? All I know is that our temperature plummeted last night. Let me see. Let me think now. Yesterday, it was a very, very pretty day. And then in the evening, I was here in the studio putting the kits together, you know, packaging them up, I should say, for to mail out. And when I do stuff like that, I like to listen to music and I like to listen to music loud. I'm a loud music listener. So I had my music blaring in here and I'm running around putting stuff in envelopes and everything, having a cool time. And then all of a sudden I hear this odd sound and I thought, what's wrong with my speaker? And so I went over and I lowered it. And when I lowered it, I realized that oh, here comes Susan. I realized that the weird sound that I was hearing was the alarm for the for tornado. And just when I realized, oh my gosh, it's a tornado. um I, was getting my jacket to go out because at that point it had already started raining a lot. And so just as I was getting my coat and everything together to go, back home, here comes my husband running through thunder and lightning and everything. He goes, "There's a tornado." I said, I know. I don't know why he just didn't call me, but I said, "I know, get back home." So I get my stuff and we go over there. And fortunately, I mean, it came right through our town, but it the threat of the tornado came right through our town. This more the southern part. I'm on the northern part, and it didn't touch ground, but it was pretty windy and pretty rainy. And the reason we had, that weird weather was, like I said, it had been a really pretty warm day, and this cold front came in and it collided, and that's how, we get the tornadoes. So today the high was only like, I don't know, 49. And the day before, I think it had been like 72. And then tonight it's supposed to be pretty nippy, like in the high 30s. But then tomorrow it's supposed to be 65. So, oh, crazy time. But anyway, that was my evening last night. Oh, what bus? Me. Whose bus is coming? Has anybody found any great Black Friday deal of art supplies? There's Jersey. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, I don't really look for that stuff because then I'll spend money. So unless it's like something super duper that I just can't live without. Like I did buy something and it wasn't really that well, I guess it was on sale. Um, I'm getting ready to do a whole line of book covers with my encaustic work. And I needed some more, I should say I didn't, yeah, yes, let's just say I needed some oil sticks for my encaustic. And I started looking, and it just happened that there was a couple of sets available that they were like about 30% off. So I thought, well, those things are hardly ever on sale. So I figure 30% is good. So I decided to get those. Let's see. No, I didn't go to Blick. I should check. I don't know. Yeah, they might carry those. It was one of those big ones which you would think would carry stuff like that. I was surprised didn't. I can't remember it was Blick or that other one. That other company. Can't think of the name right now. But there goes Susan. She's gone again. See, something's happening with Susan. Oh, thanks, Barb. Yeah, I've been working. There she is again. What's going on, Susan? You playing hide and go seek with us? Oh, have a good day, Angie. You rest up. Oh gosh. Anyway, so I really didn't have anything planned for this evening because um when we're in that transition between, finishing up one and starting our new one, there's really not anything to do. But I did want to touch base with you guys to let you know that the first batch of all the kits they went out today. Um ugh, my back was killing me Monday, so I really didn't pack anything on Monday. So I packed everything on Tuesday and mailed them out today. And then the other orders that have come in since then, I'm going to pack those tonight. And even though the post office isn't open, I can drop them on the inside. So I'll do that, and they'll be ready to go out um, on Friday. So it should be pretty good. Yeah, Susan keeps popping in and out, and I'm not sure what's going on with her connection, but oh, there she is. She's talking to me. She's talking in the chat. Oh, funny. Oh, you guys are funny. Anyway, and then I was kind of like a little bit behind because my crazy printer, can you see? Maybe you can't see it. It had all those lines. Now, this, yeah, this is what I did. I was busy. I'm a multitasker. I don't like to do, yeah, she's backstage. I don't like to do one thing. I get really bored if I'm just doing one thing. So, like I'll get it set up for the printer to do a bunch of prints, then I'm off in the other room doing something else. Well, I'm gonna have to stop doing that because I had a whole bunch of prints go through and they were perfect. And then the last ones started doing this. And so I ruined all of these. All of these are ruined, right? And I'm wasting ink, I'm wasting paper, I'm wasting a lot of stuff. So in my attempt to be efficient, I end up wasting stuff. So I think I'm gonna have to start printing like maybe um in multiples of 10. That way if something gets messed up, it's only 10 pages as opposed to, a whole bunch. But I'll still use these maybe for some collage, or when I put some packs together of all the leftover kind of stuff that I do sometimes of the different kits, I'll throw these in because you can still do cool stuff with them, but I don't, obviously I'm not going to put them in the kits. But yeah, so I have a bunch of the owls with stripes on them. They don't show up too bad there, but when you see them live, they're kind of bad. So anyway, so I've got all that what I'm doing. Um and so those will be out shortly. Everybody's will be out at if you ordered up to today, everybody's will be out by Friday. And what else? Pay for what, Suzanne? If you're talking about the kit, just go through Etsy, please. Yeah, it's easier for me to keep track of. I'm so easily, confused. When I try to do it, two different ways, I just confused myself. It just caused me more headaches. Let you in, you're in. Oh. Oh yeah, no wonder she's just yeah. I saw her there and I'm going, how come she's not saying nothing? Oh, stupid, let her in. Poor Popo, what did she do? She didn't do nothing. She hooked up with me, who's a electronic boob.
I kept saying, "Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?" And then I looked up and it says, "You're backstage. The host can let you in at any minute."
Yeah, he's rattling the cage. Oh,
It's all right.
Yeah. Yeah, Suzanne, there was a few left and I added a few more. So I think there's like about, last time I looked, there's about 10 or 15 in there. So they should be there. I don't think anybody's been in today. Or maybe, I don't know. I haven't looked. Maybe I should look before I speak. Let me look.
Ooh, 5 hours of decluttering. I hear you, Auntie Mame.
Oh, yeah, let me see. Oh, let me check. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe if I looked at the right spot, I could find it. There's 12. There's 12 left. So there. And she is backstage. Let me in. Now, see, that just right now, that came in on my Facebook. See how late that was? That little bing you heard was the message from you.
Oh.
That was a little late. Anyway.
Sounded like a train.
Oh, that was a train.
Okay.
Or last night, it could have been the tornado.
I know. I was backstage listening to the story.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, my crazy husband. I don't know. And after we got to the house, I said, Richard, don't ever do that again. If the thing is blaring and you're safe, don't come out to get me when, I know to go home. I didn't know if you heard it. And I said, well, you're the deaf one, not me. If you heard it, I heard it.
Hey, Debbie, yep.
Okay, so what are we going to do?
What do you mean, what are we going to do?
Say what?
What do you mean, what are we going to do?
Well, see, like I said, okay, this afternoon was crazy. I'm not going to go into any details. It's nothing bad. It was just crazy time. And then I cooked, and then we were sitting down eating, and then the dogs were acting really goofy, and we're sitting there laughing at the dogs of the stupid stuff they're doing, trying to get our attention. And then I said, oh my gosh, it's 5 to 7. I jump up off the table and I run over here. And so I don't have anything planned. That's what I mean. What are we going to do?
That's like inviting everybody over for Thanksgiving dinner. When we get here, nothing's cooked, and you're like, what are we going to do?
No. This is not a special event. You guys come over every week. You're old friends. You come out. You don't have to dress up. I don't have to put my lipstick on. And we hang out. So it's no fussy stuff around here.
Well, then why don't we hang? Let's hang.
Say what?
Then let's hang.
Oh, okay, well, that's what I say. Then.
Hey, I have 104 hours before I have to go back to work. So
Oh my goodness, we should have planned something. We could be an all-nighter.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm too old for all-nighters.
Okay, so what should we do? I have no idea. I already told my sad story about my printer and how I had. Oh, and see. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. And then when it didn't do that, when it didn't do the lines, it decided to like chew up the corner and put a bunch of. Anyway, I was not a
Still
happy
good
camper.
images. It's still good images.
Yeah, I can use all this stuff, for when I'm doing doing it with you guys, the tutorials. I can use all that stuff. But I was supposed to be printing all this stuff, for the kit. So
So I've been watching videos on and writing down certain paints and things that they use that
Mhm.
it's just on my might need to get this one of these days.
Oh, that sounds like a dangerous list.
Okay, so I have a spiral bound notebook and I had it on the kitchen table where I had all my crafty stuff. I come home yesterday and Betty's got it all checked off, stars by and everything. She says, I think I got everything but these two things for your Christmas. I said, that's just.
Oh no.
I'm like, hello, Romeo. This is
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It sounds like them.
just things, that. I mean, she went to Arteza, to Dick Blick, to. And I'm sorry, don't buy nothing from Dick Blick. It was $5 for 2 things of paint and $8.50 for shipping. Forget it.
Oh no. Well, I only got me one thing. Well, it was multiples of one thing. It was the oil sticks for my encaustic.
I wish I'd have known I'd have had you got me my 2 little bottles of paint.
No, I got it on Amazon, so it wasn't going to help you. Yeah, I didn't go over there.
But then they sent me a free shipping on over $45 or something. I'm like, but the paint is $2.50 a bottle. I only need 2 colors.
I found 2 paints that I knew I had them and I couldn't find them, and it's with my metallic stuff, and I found them. Hold on.
Well, I was looking for 2 Dick Blick colors, amethyst and celadon.
Ooh, I love celadon.
I know, but I'm not going to pay $8 and something cents when that's twice the price of my order.
Sapphire.
Oh my God, she got it anyway. I'm going to beat you.
Sapphire metallic, which I knew I had it and I wanted to use it with with the moon thing, and pewter, which I thought would look pretty cool. I knew I had them, and fortunately I found them. They were just sitting around buying something else, and I go, oh no, because I always usually put all of my colors together. And then a very nice person who doesn't want me to identify them sent me this. Oh, I never buy these, so I don't have any of these.
Awesome, Candy.
I don't know. Oh, I guess well, no, I think the color says it on the actual. See, I don't have any of these. I'm excited. Vintage Photo, which is the oxide spray, and the walnut stain oxide spray. Is that good stuff?
I don't know. I don't have any oxide.
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any either.
I don't either.
I thought I was the only one that didn't have these things.
No, I've been on a no buy. That's why my list was so daggum long. And you know what was on my list? Quinacridone gold.
Oh man, that's what I want. That's what I should get me. I've been wanting some. I had some years ago and I ran out. I never got any more. I don't know why. Oh, look at more blue stuff.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Weathered wood and chipped sapphire. That's gonna look cool on the moon thing.
And if you go get what Debbie Epps was using, that white,
What?
the white spray. I told you the other night what.
Oh yeah, you told me. I forgot all about the white spray.
Debbie Epps. What was the white spray?
Okay, come on, Debbie, cough it up. We all want to go get some.
Because it was awesome on your stuff. White Delusions.
White Delusion.
Yes, and her stuff looked awesome. It was real dark, and then she sprayed that on it, and it just smoothed it and made it just as pretty and blended everything so well. Blah blah blah.
Oh. Well, I can't wait because my oils will come in on Saturday, so I can start pretty soon on those.
I think you're supposed to swirl those, not shake them to death.
I know. They told us all kinds of goofy stuff over at Seven Gypsies, because they have the same type of stuff with little ball bearings in there, and and the people that like really manufacture them say it makes no difference at all. The stuff is up all over everywhere. Just get it moving. I said thank you.
Well, I learned that because I used to work for a professional beauty salon distributorship, and we distributed to all the salons. And
so
we had
to do this,
and we had fingernail polish also. And it would make bubbles in the fingernail polish if you shook it up, and they would tell you that you needed to swirl it instead of shaking it up.
Yeah, and they used to tell you to put it in the refrigerator, and then they told you don't do that anymore.
Because what?
Say what?
How come?
I don't remember anymore because I don't use it, but I remember that they used to at the beauty shops. They would keep them. They would keep them cool because it make them thicker, and it would. I don't know. I have no idea. And then later on, I was like, no, don't do that because blah 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 blah. Okay.
Hey Beth. Hey Kathy.
Okay, so let's try these. Okay, we'll try these because we have nothing else to do.
Nice selection of colors.
I do believe, and then whatever we play with, they'll be able to go in the little journal that we're going to do together. So let me open. Whoops, hello. Let me open them up first.
I got my stamps.
What stamps? The people stamps?
Yeah, and I went and I took your advice and I went and looked on the USPS, and everything is Christmas or Black Heritage or 25 Walt Whitman stamps.
Ooh, and I found another one that has a peacock. I had hoarded them. Hold on, let me get it.
Hey, JJ.
I was hoarding them. Where'd you go? Yeah, I lost them. Well, that will definitely have to be for another day. I took them out and sat them down, and who knows where that is.
Please be careful with those pointed scissors.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, okay.
They look like cuticle. Oh my gosh. She put out those daggum Edward Scissorhand scissors.
One slice in there.
Betty is in the Thanksgiving kitchen. Hey, Katie.
So are you guys cooking for July?
Oh, not you guys.
Oh.
So yesterday, and I'm sorry, but Betty has been given strict instructions to not answer the door when Popo's not home.
Yeah.
Because
even if it's the dog people?
Betty makes friends with every door-to-door salesperson there is.
Oh.
So she calls me at work yesterday and she goes, hey, I don't want to bother you because I know you're at work, but I have this guy here and he's going to power wash the house and power wash the driveway and the fence and the sidewalks and the pavers. And what do you think about that? Is that okay? Should I tell him go ahead and do it? He's standing right here.
The guy told me to call her. I said, let me tell you right now, dude, it will be an automatic no. And then she goes, no, I'll leave it in your hands. You make a decision. I'm like, I hung up and I told that dude, I said, she has never in the 38 years I've known her said yes, or you do it. You figure it out. I said, damn, I should have asked her for $1,000.
So needless to say, our driveway, he worked 3 hours last night on our driveway because it's long.
No,
Oh,
he did
wow.
part of half of the
It
house.
is white.
He did half of the house.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he's got to come back tomorrow and Friday to finish the house. And then he's doing the entire wood fence and he's doing the garage. And I'm like, okay.
Like, is he staying for dinner or what?
Yeah, he asked if I was cooking for Thanksgiving because I'll be here. He's real nice. He had his son with him. He was a super nice guy.
So now she is in the kitchen. She's cooking dressing and chicken because me and her and the turkey, that's just would be a bad episode of Friends. And a picnic ham and a cherry pie and a peach pie and deviled eggs and I don't know what else.
Oh my
Sweet
goodness.
potatoes.
Sweet potatoes.
Oh my.
Yeah. So
Lions and bears.
it's crazy.
And tigers.
I guess so.
It's called coma for the next 2-3 days.
Yeah. So I told her, I said this weekend, last weekend I was so tired. I said, I don't have it in me to go to the grocery store. I just don't. I said, put the HEB app on your phone and go in there and pick out all your stuff, put it in your little cart, and then have it ready for me to pick up at 1:30 tomorrow, and I'll go pick it up. So later on that night, I said, oh, I told you, because I was playing with you. I said, I bought stuff for soup. And I put it on a separate order. So I get to the grocery store, I pull up, I text them, I'm here, bring me my stuff. And they're like, well, now we know Betty Lovelace, but we don't have anything under your name.
Uh-oh.
Girl, my order was in Tomball proper. I had to drive to the other
And she tells
8
me,
miles down the road.
she tells me I can't answer the door. You can't even figure out what store you're going to.
So yeah.
Oh, you guys are crazy people.
We have fun though.
Mixed media is Leslie. She's in Canada, Jane. Yeah, that's what my sister does, Candy. She buys a turkey breast.
Okay, so what do we do first, people? You guys are you're gonna do the tutorial, and then I'm gonna show you what people are doing at home. You get to watch what people do at home when they don't know what they're doing, and they watch a tutorial where people tell them what to do. So this will be interesting. This is going to be a reverse kind of thing, if you know what I mean. So what do I do first? I've never owned these before. I got leftover stuff here.
What? Have you ever been to the Jersey Crafters channel? She just sprays, man. Spray.
No, I don't go to anyone's channel. I listen to them. I can't listen to her spraying.
Okay, well, the other day, Debbie Epps took and she took some and she went, and she took another color and she said, and then she did another color and she sprayed, and then she mixed them around. Or you take your card and stand it up and let it run if you want runs, or
Oh gosh.
add a little.
So do I
spray.
start with the darker one or the lighter one, or does it even matter?
You got a spray water bottle?
Yes, I do.
Okay, Debbie said spray them and then add a little water.
Okay. So, okay.
A group? Is everybody's there? Oh, I thought it was just you talking with.
No.
I just noticed
You're all here. Oh,
Yeah.
get baby wipes.
Hi, everybody.
Baby wipes. Okie dokie. Where are my baby wipes? I know I have some.
Sorry. I'll go
Where
ahead.
did I put them? You didn't say anything naughty. Don't worry about it. We would have told
What
him,
else?
you're gonna go, where are my baby wipes, guys? I just had them here. Don't you like when people are prepared? I know there's some people that really get annoyed with YouTubers when they're not prepared. So if you're one of those, goodbye.
Oh, dang it, I forgot to put some-
Where is it? I just have them here.
Jersey said hi.
All right.
Hey, Johnny.
All right. I don't have them.
She said hi, Jersey. She got her head in the fridge.
Let me see where they could have gone. Maybe when I swept, I pushed them. Hold on. They were on the floor 2 days ago.
Go check the bathroom.
No. This is crazy.
So Debbie said, once it is covered and dry, you can add mist and blot to get oxide marks.
Well, we're going to have to blot with something different because this is kind of strange. Where would I put them? Maybe I put them in the kitchen. Hold on.
So don't spray your water till it's dry.
Oh, okay. So put these sprays down, let it dry, and then I mist the water on them once they're dry. Correct, Amundo? I guess.
Yes. Debbie says she uses paper towels to
Oh
blot.
my Lord. Hold on.
Use a diaper. It don't matter. Just as long as it's clean.
Okay. Okay, so whatever we need, I might have one of each now.
Okay, and Debbie said she uses water in both stages. So
So do I put water first?
no, you put the colors,
Put the colors
you
first.
spray, then you spray some water, and then you dry it, and you blot it, and you spray it with water.
Wait. You've already gone too many steps
I
from my
know.
brain.
I know.
Tell me one at a time, lady. You know me. Okay, now my monitor's in front of me, so I'm gonna have to like put a little thingamajigger right there. Okay, now are these gonna be those kind of sprays that they don't really spray, they just squirt?
Well, it depends on if your sprayer's clogged.
Well, it shouldn't be. I've never used it.
Exactly. So why'd you ask?
I don't know. Oh,
Beautiful. Oh, you did such a fine job.
oh, thank you. Okay. I'll put the other color over here. Oh my gosh, how exciting is this?
Of course. Yeah, she does, Nana. She has gesso.
Okay. Oh.
Yes, Elisa, I do have a glass mat. You asked me that a long time ago, and I just snapped. I did not answer you.
Oh, make sure I wipe the bottle. Oh my goodness. Okay. That sounds like a good idea.
Okay, so here's
But
what you do.
it won't do the clogorama on me. I get it. I get that.
When you introduce something new on your channel,
Yeah.
this is what you're supposed to do. You get real quiet.
Real
You
quiet.
get everyone's attention. And you say, Alexa, order the new Tim Holtz oxide sprays. And everybody's Alexa will order new stuff.
I think you just did that for them. Whoops. Clean. Wipe. Okay.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's right. Timmy did come out with left and right-handed glass mats.
Wow. He's very
He's very ambidextrous.
no, he's very knows how to make money off people. Okay, what do I do next?
You spray. You're supposed to spray the colors on the colors.
What?
Well, that's if you want a mixture. Okay.
Okay, well I can. Now I'll do the light one on the dark one, and the dark one on the light one, and the light one on the dark and the dark and the light, right?
Beth said after that, dry.
Dry.
And
Oh.
CJ said, water me.
Oh gosh.
And Terry said, that's it.
Well, then it's very obvious that everybody has their own little technique.
Oh, Suzanne said I ordered the spray for her. Carla said Amazon Alexa bought hers.
I wanted to see what each color looks like. These look awfully similar, though.
One has more of a reddish tone. One has a black tone.
Okay, I'm noticing that as it's drying. This one's darker. This is redder.
Yeah. Man, baby, that smells good.
Okay, now what?
The chip sapphire has purple undertones.
Uh-oh, that's that one
Johnny-
right there.
And Johnny says they will reactivate with water. Yes?
Yes,
Yes.
that's my understanding. But understanding and have done it, two different things. Okay, I'm going to put those there so I know what each one is. Okay,
Hey, Norma.
so now I do the water thing.
Yeah.
Ooh. And then what happens?
It will oxidize.
Oh, that was a little too much.
Oh, it's okay because that looks like something
that looks
perfect
like
for your
something like-
moon journal.
Exactamundo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. And now do I like dap or do I dry it or what the heck do I do now?
You can blot, you can stand it up and make it drip. You can
I don't want
dry
to do
it just like
nothing to
it
that
is.
one because I
No.
like it.
No, don't do
I
nothing
like
to
that
that one.
So we're not gonna do it. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's. Okay.
Ooh.
I kind of like that one.
Yeah.
I like that one. And let's do the Blottorama on this one. Oh, I see what it's doing. That's kind of cool.
Beth said roll paper towel roll over it.
I don't have any roll of paper towel.
Okay.
Do you realize that they
You
have
can toilet paper roll? No, don't
they
do
have
that.
they like I went to the store today and there was no toilet paper, there was no paper, napkins and no paper towels. Zero.
Debbie said flip a wet one. Now see, flip a wet one, that just sounds like you're doing thump a booger at somebody. She said flip a wet one onto another.
Oh, I can do that. Okay. I can do that. I know how to flip. Oh, cool. I like it. Awesome. I like it. Okay, I like how this one's drying too. Look how pretty that's going to look.
Looks like
It looks like a galaxy.
Yeah, galaxy.
I just need the little planets lined up around there. Very cool.
Exactly, Carla.
Now, is this stuff permanent? No, it's not permanent, obviously, if you wet. Never mind. Well, maybe when it's dry, is it permanent or not?
I don't know.
Debbie knows. Ask Debbie.
Not permanent.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Never permanent unless you use a spray sealer.
Okay. I really like that right there. That's yummy. Mhm. All right, so now I'll put some of the dark one on the light one and see what happens. Is that like the whole plan, how you do it?
You just do whatever. Just I would spray some of that dark blue over on that brown. Is what I would do.
Ooh.
I like blue and brown together.
I like how you think. Sometimes. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Hey, Aaron in the Adirondacks.
Aaron! Ooh.
I doubt it, Beth. Do you have any magicals?
No. I'm the most unmagical person. I'm not a product person. I got basics, and that's about it.
CJ said add water, hold up, and let it run down.
Did that already.
And then just out of the blue, Carla said hibiscus.
Ooh, what does that mean?
I'm not sure. And Aaron said hyacinth.
What does that? Who are they talking to?
Bougainvillea. I don't know.
Ooh, look at this. I like this better than the paper.
I know. That's what Debbie says. She has so many paper towels in her studio that Tay Tay runs around with them.
No, seriously, I like this better. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that no more because I like it. All right.
She said magicals are permanent.
Oh, okay.
But they have an industrial set
of magicals.
Yeah, she said that would be a perfect starter.
Ooh, you guys have my address, right?
Oh,
most of you do. Oh wow. Okay.
I have your
really
address,
like
but I hate to mail, so
I like this spot right here. Isn't that cool?
yes, Kathy, please send toilet paper, not Happy Mail. Johnny sent me some toilet paper with poo emojis all over it.
This looks like rust. I like this right here.
Oh yeah.
That I can handle.
And if you had the green on there, it would look verdigreed.
Oh, I don't have no green.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. The new Tim Holtz green. Alexa, order the new Tim
No.
green.
I didn't like how it even looked. I saw his, his little. Okay, I really like these colors. Let's do some more of those. I wanted to like the blue more, but okay, we'll do something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's my first one, Rosemary. Don't worry about it.
That's right.
Okay. We'll get the dark one first. Oops, let me get a little wipey wipe because I do like using it with the wet wipes because I like how it looks.
Yes.
Yes.
Tea hand and espresso. Ooh, ooh, I love the dark. I love that color.
It came out darker this time.
That would have looked, yeah. That would have looked so good with my amethyst pink. Leslie, I went to 3 different stores and there was no toilet paper, but we're still trucking along. I think we have the crappy Costco toilet paper that Betty hid.
Oh, she hid it so you wouldn't have to use it?
Well, no, she put it up here in this bathroom that I use all the time, and she put all the Charmin back there where she goes all the time.
Oh, how cool. It made other circles. The blue one is really working with me. It says, let's create universes together. How romantic.
You would make Dee Dee proud
Why?
with your galaxy-looking sprays.
Oh, people. It was so exciting. This morning, I opened up, to see if I had any orders I had to fill this morning. And you know how they give you recommended stuff to go to? Well, somebody, I forget who it was. I'll look it up a little bit later. Somebody put up a new digital called Stargazer.
I saw that. And I saw another person who did an owl.
Oh, there's a lot of owls out there. They've been owls everywhere. But I hadn't seen the Stargazer one. And it's got the oldies, like some of the ones I have, because we all go to the same freebie place, but look how cool this looks.
Elisa said to the audience, what happens if you don't dry it and you add water? I will, Leslie. Thank you.
We'll do that next, just so we know.
I'm going to try Target tomorrow.
Very good idea.
Sue said it moves again. Jersey said, are you kidding me? I don't know what she's talking about, but she's screaming.
She's screaming at us?
Yeah.
What did we do? We must have done something. Or we didn't do something.
Debbie said it moves around and water makes it get the white oxide. I don't know where she lives. She lives east of here, Elisa, but she works right here across 249 from me. These are the oxide sprays, Jennifer.
Ooh.
Jersey. Hang on, Jersey's. That's beautiful, but Jersey's on a soapbox. Hang on.
What happened?
Well, number one, somebody gave her a thumbs down because she was showing her house and she had her dog and she was doing a test. I don't know why she got a thumbs down, but she said it makes her so annoyed someone is capitalizing off of Rosemary's creativity by doing stargazing kit. That's
No. It's all coincidence. If you know how long it takes to put a kit together, you know that person did not put a kit together overnight. It's just, we're all thinking about the end of the year. We're thinking of moon phases. It just shows that we kind of collectively think alike. You know what I mean?
But you know what? Also, there was in the news the other night for you to go out and watch some kind of star show.
The blue moon.
No, there was a star show.
Oh, interesting.
So that could have been, they've been talking about it for a while. I don't know what the coffee creamer thing is.
The what?
I don't know. Suzanne said, Popo, she's just getting you back for the coffee creamer.
Ooh, I like what that's doing. You can't really see it on the monitor, but it's kind of cool. Well, those of you guys that have this stuff, it looks a lot cooler live than how it shows on the monitors.
Oh yeah, you're right, Suzanne. You're right.
Uh-oh, what?
The coffee creamer, because I bought a store brand,
Mm.
and Betty was saying every day, I'll be so glad when that coffee creamer is gone. It's just not as good. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I've been drinking the good stuff. And I think after that she poured it out.
You're so bad.
Well, I said we need to use this first so we can see if we like it. Well, I didn't like it.
It's kind of cool, guys. Look. It turned like turquoisey.
Ooh, turquoisey.
Turquoisey.
Did you pin that name or did you hear that somewhere on somebody's video?
I probably I don't know.
Exactly, Jane. I got the good cream. Betty got the good toilet paper.
I wonder who lucked out on that one.
Yeah, I think she did.
Look, this is all cool right here.
Hey, Deneva. I love it. It looks like oxidized rust.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Tell Deneva hello.
Hi,
Yeah,
Deneva.
technical term. Turquoisey.
Turquoisey. Okay. Turquoisey.
Are you giving out prizes tonight? She never gives out prizes, man. You must not come here very
Who asked that?
Well, have a good Thanksgiving, Lisa. Good night, Christina.
Hey, was it because I'm not giving anything away tonight, Christina?
I think so. 2 people left after you said no.
Or they found out that Jersey was here and those were 2 of the 3 people and they left.
Oh, no.
What a way to get Jersey started all over again.
So let's see if you get 3 thumbs down.
Ooh, how many do I have so far?
Let me see.
Okay.
1.
Okay.
But that's mine, so.
Okay, now what was I what did oh now I forgot who asked. Uh-oh. Was it Alyssa? Did she ask? What did she ask for me to do? I can't remember now.
No, she left because you're not giving out prizes.
Oh, okay.
Christina's leaving because it's bedtime and she went to Jersey today.
Okay.
Oh, Elisa's back.
Okay. Well, what did she ask me to do? She asked me to do something. What if you did this and didn't do that? And I forget what it was.
Good Lord, Hank. I know that CJ told you to spray water on it and stand it up and let it run down.
No, but somebody else says, well, how about if you don't do that and you do this? And I go, okay, we can do that.
Yeah, she said what happens. She was asking what happens if you don't dry it and you add water.
Oh. It's just probably a water eater mess, probably.
Well, it makes it spread out, I think.
Well, we'll find out.
I don't have the oxides. I don't craft. I don't know.
You don't craft. You own everything out there. What are you talking about?
Well, Beth, in 56 minutes, I can read what you wrote at 8:58 because it's only 8:02 here.
Anyway, I almost Almost.
Oh,
Have January's well, it's like a two-parter. So I almost have the part A of January's kit, the prototype. I'm so excited. I told myself I got to get ahead of this. I got to get ahead of this stuff.
yes, you're right, Beth, about the thumbs down. Generally for me, Leslie, about 8. Oh, she said 9.
Ooh, this one's coming out pretty cool. Okay, so this kind of lost all of its shape, so I need to put some brown on there. Just because. Just because.
Oh, Debbie, you're so sweet.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
She said, "Oh, Popo, I miss when you're not at streams." Well, let me tell you, they are working me to death.
Yeah.
And you know what? Day morning, 5 o'clock, we go live.
And not on YouTube.
Not on YouTube.
See, this needs a little squirt of that white stuff.
You had some white dilution spray.
I'm just saying this is where it would look really cool.
Oh yes, Jersey. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug. Debbie said, just add sprinkle of water, then use a dry paper towel to pick up the drops. So blot it. Don't rub it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sprinkle. I know how to sprinkle. I've sprinkled before. Oh, that was like a blob. And then do what?
Then blot it with a paper towel.
Ooh. Oh, look how cool. Yeah, that was kind of a big blob there.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, like Beth said, flick it with your fingers.
Flick it. Okay, blobbing and flicking are two different things, ladies.
No, you flick the water, you blot the towel.
Okay.
Flick and, okay, so this is Rosemary's Channel only. Flick and blot. Now, if I hear Timmy talking about flick and blot, then we're gonna know he's lurking over here. Hey, Miranda.
I was looking at this book I have. I've had it a long time. You know how sometimes, I don't know if you guys have this experience, where you have something that means really not that anything to you, and then time goes by, and then you're exposed like either a form of art or music or something, and all of a sudden the thing you had now kind of makes sense to you, when before it really had absolutely no significance. And I had this book I've had like forever. When I say forever, I mean like 10 years or so. And I used to like to look through it just because I liked the pictures in it. And then, I kind of rotate my books that I put on my coffee table. So I put that away, and I had some other stuff up there. And then about a week ago, my husband was going through some of the books. And he says, he goes, remember this book you used to look at all the time? And I said, oh yeah, I haven't looked at that in ages. So he put it there on the table. And so over breakfast, I was looking at it. Well, it's published by Somerset, which I didn't know what Somerset was when I got this book. It's published by them, and it's a compilation of pictures from their magazine. What's it called? Where She Works, or Where They Work, or where it shows the artists
in her studio or
in her studio or something like that, right? And anyway, so the whole book is pictures from those magazines. Now, when I go through it, I recognize people's names, I recognize products, And when I first used to look at it, I just looked at it because aesthetically, it was very pleasing to me because I was into interior design. So it spoke to me from that perspective. And now it's so funny. Now I look at it and I see it totally different now. It was kind of fun. He goes, "Oh no." He goes, "Now what are you going to do?" And I said, "I don't know. I'm inspired. I've been wanting to tear my whole studio apart. Maybe, this will make me really want me to, give me more of a gumption to do it."
Where women create.
Say what?
Where women create.
Yes, that one. Exactly.
Okay.
And
So that's a good idea
what is?
to use that for inspiration.
Yeah, exactly. And Tim Holtz has stuff in there, which, I didn't know who Tim Holtz was, and several people, have some really cool ideas to incorporate in your studio. And the book is, like I've said, I've had it about 10 years, so the book is old in that sense, but when you look at it, art studios and places where you do art, it hasn't changed at all. It doesn't look old at all. It's not dated because it wasn't, people, how they set up their studios that are real artists, they aren't necessarily trendy. It's what works for them, so it always looks nice. Look at this. I like that. Look at that one.
So I was sort of inspired here tonight. I was thinking I can come out with Flick and Blot spray, Hottie Botto's Flick and Blot sprays with holy water applicator.
Oh man, don't even get me started on the holy water applicator. Did I tell you my holy water applicator story?
No, but somebody suggested holy water, and that would be the perfect thing to flick your water on your spray with.
Okay. My husband's family is all from New York. And where were we living? I can't remember. Oh, we were living in Chicago. And his aunt had died. And my husband had been, when my husband was young, he was really close with that particular uncle because he took a lot of interest in my husband. And, my husband just liked that particular uncle. And so when the aunt died, he says, "Hey, do you mind if we go to the funeral?" Don't ask me where it was. Upstate New York somewhere. I can't remember, because I don't know New York that well, especially upstate. But it was somewhere up there. And it was really pretty. I had a preconceived notion of what New York looked like. Because, when I think of New York, like a lot of people do, you think of the city. Well, the city is just a really super small part of New York. And he lived upstate and was really pretty country, rolling hills. It looked like Pennsylvania, And so anyway, so we go to the funeral, and then the burial spot was a family plot, but that was closer to the city, to New York. I didn't know any of this when I don't think my husband even knew what we were going to be doing that day. But anyway, we traveled all the way out to the middle of nowhere in what do I do now? Water, Flick. Oh yeah. Out in the middle of like nowhere. And then we hop in these limousines and the hearse and head to closer to the city, to the family burial spot. Right now. Now, this particular part of the story has absolutely nothing to do with the holy water, but we're leading up to the story. We got plenty of time here, right? All we're doing is flicking, so I can tell you the whole story. So we're traveling, and all of a sudden we're on the freeway, and the hearse pulls over on the freeway onto the side. And so then there was like 5 of us cars of family that was going to be going all the way down to the burial site. So we, swerve over. We're there on the side of the freeway. I'm thinking, why are we here on the side of the freeway behind a hearse? what kind of emergency could be inside of a hearse? You know, they're dead. You know, I mean, what could be going wrong? So anyway, the driver of the hearse comes to my husband because the uncle was with us and says, we're just gonna do a little detour for a second. We have to stop and pick up something at the house. And we're looking like, what? And so instead of everybody getting off the freeway and following the hearse to wherever it was he's going, we're there on the side of the freeway while the guy gets back into the hearse and takes off with the body off of the freeway to who knows where. Meanwhile, now these are all New York people, right? My husband's talking to the uncle and goes, hey, you didn't put the jewels in the case, did you? Because you know what they're doing right now. They're ripping it off. You know, and he goes, oh no, you know, and they got the whole spiel going on about how they're getting ripped off of the jewelry of the aunt, which she didn't have any, but it just made for a good story for them to waste the time until the hearse came back and we get back on the road. Okay, so now we're going and we're going and we're going and we're going. And it seems to still, again, forever. I don't know how long this whole fiasco was. Next thing you know, there's a, like, you know, those truck stops that are on the interstates, those big ones. So we pull over. We pull over. And the guy in the hearse with the body goes to the drive-thru. I'm looking at my husband and I said, Richard, only your family. Like, what are we doing? So now we're going to the drive-thru. And while we're in line in the drive-thru, the guy that's driving the hearse gets out and he comes to us and this is what he says. He goes, I thought it would be a nice touch. I mean, just like a guy from New York, right? You can see the whole movie. All you got to do is get Joe Pesci in there, and you can see what's going on this trek to the cemetery. He goes, I thought it would be a nice touch because I know aunts, blah blah blah. The uncle, Richard's uncle, goes, oh, I see what you say. Yeah, I'll take a coffee. Okay, so we did our pit stop at McDonald's, and we get back on the freeway. And we find this cemetery outside of New York City. Beautiful, beautiful place. And so there we are. And now the vehicle that we're in is a really long stretch. I mean, ridiculously long stretch limo. Oh, what do I do now? I'm chit-chatting too much. And, ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I like how that came out. So we're okay, and now this, I wish I remember where the cemetery was, but it's gigantic. I mean, you need like a map to figure out where you're going in this cemetery. And so I want some brown over here, I think. So the guy in the cemetery has taken the wrong turn. Now we're lost in the cemetery. Now, this stretch limos are so long, you cannot make a U-turn. It just, you can't. So that meant we had to keep going until there was a cross street somehow or something, and like go around in a square or something. So there we are, and I'm looking at my husband, going, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. So now, right in front of us, is I don't know if it was, I don't know what it was. I mean, as far as it was new or old or whatever, I think it was old and it wasn't used, but it was a train track that, you know, had been, the asphalt was over it. But you know how sometimes when they have the train tracks, it goes up a little bit, you know, when it crosses the street. All right, now visualize this. You might be already ahead of me. The hearse, which was also a stretch kind of hearse, is in front of us and goes over goes over that bump where the old train track was, and you know what happened already. Teeter-totter time. Because they're so low, right? And they're so long. So one set of tires was on one side of the track, the other set of tires on the other side of the track. Okay, so that was another fiasco. I don't even know how they ended up getting out of that predicament, but they did. Okay, so now we get out of there. We get out of there finally, and we finally get to this little. It looked. I don't know what they call it. I'm sure there's names for all this, but I'm not savvy in, you know, cemetery protocol. But I guess from what I can gather, in these large cemeteries, there's like a little church or cathedral or something there, and they have like a resident priest for the cemetery. That's how big this place is. Okay, so we have to go and find. That's where we're supposed to be going to pick him up, to pick the priest up because they were Catholic, to pick up the priest at the little chapel, pick him up, and then go to the burial spot. Okay. We finally find that place and we get him and pick him up and then go to the burial site. All right. So we're there, and the priest is, now I'm not trying to insult anybody. I'm just telling you what happened. The priest is reading this, I guess it's a prayer, and he's turning the pages, right? And then right in the middle of him reading the prayer, now, he looks like he might be 70 years old. So I'm sure he's read the prayer a few times, but the wind blows and like a few pages go over. Now, he doesn't know how the prayer ends because he's busy trying to find the end of the prayer, right? And I'm looking at my husband.
Usually, amen.
And I'm looking at my husband and I'm going, I don't know how much longer I can take this without just laughing. I felt like I was in a Mel Brooks movie is what I felt. So anyway, so finally he gets through with it. And the different people there start handing the priest some money. And I'm looking at my husband and I said, how much do you think this act was worth? It's like, the guy can't finish his lines, So then, wait, it's not over. We get to the finale, why I started this in the first place. Now is the time. Again, I don't know the procedures, in the Catholic traditions, but I do know about holy water. And I do know that now he was going to sprinkle the holy water over the casket. All right. Now, in movies and in pictures, you see these beautiful things that they use, for all of these traditions, and they're all really pretty and elaborate and this and that. So I thought, I'd seen these little really pretty like silver thingamajiggers that they, use to have the holy water and everything. This guy had one of those white plastic things that you stick up your nose when you have nasal problems, and he had the water in there. And so even I lost it. I had to leave. I turned around and I had to leave. And I go, Richard, I cannot handle this anymore. Between the guys going off and stealing your aunt's jewelry that she did not have, going to the drive-thru because it was a nice little touch to get some coffee, and then the holy water coming out of some Dristan, plastic. I said, okay, that's it. I cannot handle this anymore. Anyway, that's my holy water story, and I'm standing by it. Oh my God. Okay, I'm getting hyper. I'm reliving the whole thing. It was a funny day. If it wasn't a funeral, it would have been hysterical. But it still was pretty much hysterical, even though it was a funeral. Okay, I got to dry these. Oh, I might need a little flick over here.
So
Let's flick some of that holy stuff.
do you think St. Peter told the aunt, I'm sorry, but we can't admit you with Afrin. It has to be holy water.
I think so. Because you have expectations. Especially if you've seen different types of rituals and stuff, you have certain expectations. This just did not live up to it. And I told my husband, and you guys paid for this? You actually paid for this? Oh my God. Oh. So whenever, like every 2 years or so, we'll reminisce about the story. He called up his uncle one day. They were laughing so hard. Oh, God.
Could have been a Visine bottle.
Huh?
It could have been a Visine bottle.
Oh. Okay. I like these. With or without the holy water. These are pretty cool. Look how pretty the little blues in there. Every once in a while, the little blues will pop out.
I like it.
Oh, too. Oops, that's a little wet right there. Yeah, so watch whatever you guys say, because I'll usually have a story for us. I've had an eventful life. Not really eventful, but crazy eventful. Dumb eventful. That's the kind of events I've had in my life.
That's right,
Ooh.
Terry. They put the fun in funeral.
And to this day, we'll go, well, it depends what kind of mood. If we're in a giggle mood, if we pass a McDonald's, we'll look at each other and we just start laughing. Nice touch. Okay. Should we do some more, or are we tired of this already? They look pretty cool, though. I like how the 4 colors. We're getting a lot of variation, right?
Yes.
I guess that's the whole point of this stuff. Very cool. I still like the first one the best. That one, that little swirly one. I like how that came out. I like that right there too. All right.
Ooh, Lisa said, do you have any other kind of paper to try it on?
Oh, yes, I have. Are you kidding? This whole place could go up in flames. I have so much paper. What do you guys want to try? Those are manila folders. What do you want to, let me see. Oh, well, how about this? This is mixed media right here. We'll do the, we'll lift it up so it's not spraying my computer.
Do you have any of that? What's that funky, shiny paper of his?
No, I don't have anything of his.
Oh.
You know that. I barely have this because it was given to me. Where's, oh, there's the cover. Let me move. Okay. Oops, hold on. Mr. Morris is coming in.
Hey.
We're live, Mr. Morris. Oh, Richard. Richard. We're live. I just got through telling them the story of your aunt's funeral and how we went through McDonald's and it was a nice touch that we went through the drive-through and that they ripped off the jewelry when they went off and left us on the freeway. And then when they used the nasal spray for this holy water.
Squirt.
Okay, you need something?
Yeah, man, got a Happy Meal.
I don't think garbage is coming tomorrow, is it?
It came today.
Oh, did it?
Ours did anyway. Ours did.
Well, my garbage day is tomorrow, so I'm out of luck.
Well, ours was tomorrow too, but it came today. They
Okay.
usually come on holidays. They come the day, at least here, they come the day before. Oh,
Ours comes on holidays too, so
ours never does. Oh my, this is gonna be kind of a mess, but it's okay. We're gonna flick, and we'll be okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna put this.
You're doing the same thing you are.
Oh, Richard, get out of
How you
here!
doing?
Get out of here!
What's that?
Oh, that looks kind of cool right there. Hey, wait a minute. He just made coffee. He didn't bring me any. What kind of tea?
Aw.
I guess because we're not at McDonald's. Well, he knows I don't like to drink it late because it does. This late, it does kind of keep me up. I stay awake too late as it is, let alone coffee. Okay, so okay, let's dry that up and see what happens. Then we'll do the second flickaroony. Now, see, this paper is a lot more porous than the manila folders, so it's gonna react a little differently. I don't know how, but I know it'll be different.
Is that mixed media paper?
Yeah.
Oh no, baby, that means we miss recycle too.
Uh-oh.
And I missed it last Thursday. I was like, oh my God, it's Thursday. I didn't even know today was Thursday. I missed it. I'm like, I don't know what day it is.
I know, Sue, it does, doesn't it? It's perfect. It looks like outer space. Now, the only thing now is you can't fill in this white stuff with, like, anything because it'll reactivate everything. So you're stuck with, unless you want to change the whole thing, you're kind of stuck with it now. I guess you could seal it and do something over the sealant, maybe. I don't know. But it's kind of cool. I like that. Let's try just the brown ones on this side. See what happens. Ah. Now I'm thirsty from talking and laughing too much. And that smell, the coffee didn't help any.
Oh no, she didn't take the meat out of the freezer
For what?
for Thanksgiving.
What? We'll be able to cook till Friday. Excuse me.
So Debbie said use a heavier spray at the beginning.
Oh,
Beth said add a border.
a border? For what? A border?
To keep the paint in its area.
Oh, I don't care. I'm for open borders. Oh my.
Democrat. Democrat.
Look at
Thanksgiving holiday. Only one subdivision will have service provided on Thanksgiving Day.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do with this piece. I'm going to make the meander book with this one.
There you go.
Hello. Yep. That's what I'm going to do this. So I got to spray a little bit more. And I'll have to seal it because when I start using the glue and the Mod Podge, it's all going to go wonky on me. So I definitely will have to seal this.
Yes, you probably could, Kim. So Columbus discovered Canada too?
Huh?
So Columbus discovered Canada and then sailed on and discovered America?
We came from other directions. It had to be in America first.
Well, no, because they had Thanksgiving last week.
Maybe it was a year later that week. Or 3 years later that week. Oh, look, I can fill it in. Hello. I'm out of, oh, excellent. I can fill in all the gaps. I don't have to worry how I'm going to fill it all in. I'm filling it in now.
Oh, Columbo did.
Columbo. He forgot. Remember? He walked in. Did I discover Canada? Holy moly, look at my meander book. I'm a happy camper. Or a happy sailor. Depends if you're Columboitis.
Holy Afrin, Batman.
Oh, whoa. I got so excited.
Wow. I think Jersey did that too. Jersey said something tonight. She said, I think I had this over here and I don't know what happened, if her sleeve caught it or what, but her camera panned over to the left. And then she went back to crafting and she said, oh, and then she moved her camera back. Sorry, people. But it was like, oh, cool. Look at her camera. It's following where she's looking.
Now, I know this looks very washed out, but it's not. It's really, really pretty.
It looks very pretty.
I need a new camera, you guys. Look, it never focuses. I can't zoom. I got the cheapest one I could get when I got it. Can anybody recommend a camera that like really like it works?
Just get the newest what you call it on Amazon.
What newest? Whatchamacallit?
The webcams.
Well, there's a whole bunch. I don't know which ones were.
Well, hang on. It's the one that everybody has.
Well,
What's
okay.
the word? It starts with a,
Logitech.
yes.
That's what I have. I have a Logitech.
I know, but do you have a Logitech 1982 or
Oh, that I don't know. I'd have to go check my little box. I have no idea. It doesn't say it on there. That's why I don't know what it is. All right, so I think I have to let this completely dry. Before I do this, do I have to? Maybe not. I just don't want it to mess it up because I like how it looks. Oh well, let's just go for it. What the hey? What the hey? So let's prop this up. And let me put something different back there. There we go. There we go.
they have right
Oh,
now?
Debbie says they've got new ones. Lisa says the 920.
Okay. Oh, the 920 because they have the 960 on sale for $33.
33?
It says webcam with microphone, C960 full HD 1080p webcam for video calling, built-in 2 mics, ideal streaming webcam, 90-degree wide angle view, USB webcam plug and play, low light correction, and fixed focus. $33.99 on
Okay, I
sale.
don't want fixed focus. I want to be able to zoom in and out. I do not want fixed focus.
Okay. Then the 922 is $119.
But what does it do?
You can see what happens on Black Friday.
That's true. Uh-oh. Jamie says 200. What is she talking about? Get a Brio. Oh, is that the one you just got? She was showing off her camera. It looked pretty cool.
Who?
Jamie. I think it was yesterday or today, or I got my days. Yeah, she got a new camera and it was looking pretty cool. Her video was anyway. I don't know if the camera looks cool, but the video was.
Debbie Epps says the 920 has limited zooms, the 930E has more. And Lisa Jameson said, yeah, that's what I got, was the Brio. And Jamie says, thank you, darling.
You're quite welcome, sweetheart.
She said it's a kick-ass camera.
Sugar plum. Oh. Okay, I'm going to put a lot like Debbie said. Let's see what happens. Now we get to flick. Now we're going to flick. Now we're going to flick. Because it's pretty wet. What's by Logitech? Uh-oh. Whoa, got water all over me now. That's okay.
Okay, well, the
Oh,
Logitech,
more spray. Oh dear. Hold on. More spray.
they have the Logitech Brio Ultra HD on Amazon for $224.99.
Oh my. Well, whatever I get, I need to get it this year so I can put it on my taxes for my business. So, oh, that looks pretty cool.
Norma said, read up, Rosemary.
Oh man, like I have time. That's why I ask you guys. I'm trying to go the cheater way.
Man, I should have put that on my little wish list before Betty found it. Oh my gosh. They have on Facebook a little mini table saw.
A mini what?
Table saw.
What? When you say mini, what do you mean?
I need to find it for you because it's a little table saw that sits on your desk, and you
Oh,
can cut metal with it. You can cut wood with it. You can do
oh,
angle cuts. You can do boring and drill, all kind of stuff with it.
oh my goodness.
I know.
It's on my list.
Oh, Ami says they have them at Harbor Freight.
What?
APG's over here talking about Popo, do the research for Rosemary. Whatever.
Yeah, she's got all the free time.
Oh, APG says they're crap.
What is?
The mini table saw, they are terrible. It's not true. I have
Aw.
one.
I don't like hearing that.
Looks cool on the ad, Jamie.
Come on, give me a break. It sounds cool.
Norma Branson Limo said
Yeah.
for you to call her. She has a pro camera for sale.
A pro camera. What does that mean?
It means that it's not an amateur, it's a pro.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to dry this and then we're going to squirt it again because I put too much water. We need to do some dispersing. Down here, I need to spray some stuff.
Debbie Epps says a nice Logitech camera.
Okay, so a nice camera, how much should I be looking at to get a camera that will let me, let me zoom in and out?
APG says save your money for the Brio. Debbie Epps says a nice Logitech camera. Norma said it's a Logitech 922 Pro HD stream webcam. Debbie Epps uses the Pro. Beth Schuler is finding images in your ink blots. And Debbie Epps said $175 to $200 new.
Okay, that sounds about right. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I think I paid like $60 for mine. I mean, it's fine, but not for what, I need it for,
But I thought we were going to get a GoPro and strap it to your forehead.
How much are they? Do they still make them?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to buy one for Sophie around her neck. Norma says, I've never used and not going to ever, and will give you a good deal.
Hello.
APG said about $200 you want to get as new technology as you can because crap will be changing in next year or so.
That's true too.
And APG said Dee Dee has a Pro, I think. Hey, Hassan, how are you? How is Morocco?
Oh, Moroccan turkey.
Debbie Epps and Kathy Arbor both use a Pro.
Okay.
But see, like with mine, and if I'm not mistaken, I think mine's a Pro too. Johnny told me how to go to the website, and you download that little thing, and I can zoom in, zoom out, put autofocus or fixed focus, and I can make it scoot to the left, the right, all with the controls on the computer.
Oh, well, maybe that's all I need to do to mine.
Then talk to Johnny. Sure, Hassan, we know who you are. You're part of the family. Debbie said she can zoom after I open StreamYard. Yeah, because if I have my Logitech control box open and I try to open StreamYard, it says, oh, nope, sorry, some other application is
Yeah,
using
mine
the
says
camera.
that too.
Okay.
But if I go to, there's this other thing in there somewhere, I forget what it's called right now, it allows me to like turn off and on the Zoom now. I mean, yeah, the autofocus and things like that. But see, my Zoom, I can only Zoom. I mean, it's so tiny. It might as well not be a Zoom. You know what I mean? I want to really be able to go up and, get closer. My Zoom is like, it's nothing. And you can't use the Zoom after I've already started. I have to put it where I want it. And then that's kind of sort of it.
No, mine I can zoom in and out. Yeah, that's what I do too, Debbie. Well, I used to do. I don't stream anymore. But when I did for that little short 15 minutes of fame,
I told you that you need to have running guests, and I would be a guest. I'm sure Debbie would be a guest. I'm sure Jamie would be a guest.
I know,
I
sweetie,
might
but
even be a guest. You know what I mean? Aaron would be a guest. So you set it up on Sunday or whatever day is convenient for you, and you set up who can come on for X amount of time at a certain time, and then everybody will get used to, oh yeah, we got to go see who her secret guest is this week, and everyone's going to run over there and go to your stream and see who your live guest is. I've given you the whole spiel. Now
I know. And once I get through this SAP transition, I'll be able to do it again. And secondly, Aaron always wakes up at the end of my streams on Sunday. And yes, Aaron, I miss Dookie Tube tacos too.
Oh my goodness, look how cool this is getting back here.
Betsy, we do well together.
As it's drying.
And Debbie Epps said she would happily be a guest.
See how I volunteered her?
And Debbie, I would feel like a kindergarten finger painter, Bob Ross. Oh, no sales, Suzanne. No. Oh, hey, Stasha. It is.
Put a link to your channel
I
so
don't know.
that
It's
people
probably.
can start knowing where you are, and then they'll all be set when you're ready.
I heard Jersey mention in my sleep stupor because I came home and took a nap because I figured you'd show up in my message box about 6:58.
In your dreams.
And I heard her say, well, maybe me and Popo can do a Pete and repeat reunion over the weekend.
Don't make any promises you can't keep. Are you going to be awake? Oh, okay. Okay, this doesn't look like much over there, but over here, it's pretty cool. I like it.
I can't even figure out how to share my own link. Good Lord. What the heck?
What the heck?
Now, how do I do this? My channel. Oh, I have to be there.
Okay, I think this is coming out kind of cool.
Oh, Aaron from the Adirondacks already posted it. Thank you, Aaron.
See, everybody's there for you. This looks like an oil slick. I like it. This is going to make a really cool meander book.
Thank you, Katie. And thank you, Leslie, if you're lurking out there somewhere.
Oh, look at this one. Oh, it does not look as cool as it really does.
That actually looks really good. Thank you, Stasha.
Oh, that looks more real right there, what you're looking at, that color.
Yeah, I like it. But see, you can always reactivate it in spots to get more of an oxidation.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this side. This side I still have to work with it, but still, it's got the pretty blues in there that I want.
I
And
see
when
a
you
woman standing in the middle with her arms stretched out wide.
saying, "Mama,
And look, you can even see
knock
her.
me," she's knock-kneed.
And
She's
look,
got little
you can even
heavy
see her.
thighs.
You can see her, the impression of like her bosom. That's why she's holding her arms straight up to the sky,
Oh, right here.
bosom up. Yeah.
And then she's got really skinny legs. She's knock-kneed, and she has a little bit of a calf problem there. And yeah, there you go. She's got calves like Popeye.
Yes. Debbie says when you spray to seal, do really light coats.
Uh-oh.
And Kim Polton wants to know, what is a meander book?
Ooh, you will find out. Oh, I'll show you one. But we're going to make them together next. I don't know if it's going to be next week or the week after that. But we're going to be making them together. I'll show you one right now. Right now. Oh. Now, if things fall, don't be concerned. It's not me. It's just my stuff. I have piles. I have piles here right now.
Meander books brought to you by the Caboodle Kit Incorporated.
Now, meander books are really, really old. I mean, they've been around forever. Let's put it that way. Nothing new. To people that have been around books for a long time. If you're new,
I'm sorry, but I saw Cage Fish do it first.
yeah, they've been a lot around longer than Cage Fish. Let's put it that way. They've been here longer than.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then what's her face?
Yeah.
Then Shannon. Oh, but look how cool this paper came out.
I know.
This is Yumminess. We're gonna use that for something, some kind of collage, something. I don't know what, but we'll use that for sure. And get all that wet stuff away.
You made me miss the Martha glitter paste. It was on sale.
Uh-oh, good. You don't need it.
That's her Snoop Dogg line.
Oh, so what do you glue with it, or do you sniff it?
I'm not answering that question.
Okay, a meander book. Now, I'm sure people in the audience there know more about it than I do, so chime in if I say something wrong. I'm not offended. A meander book, in theory, is a book that is made from one continuous piece of paper, and based on the way that you cut the paper, that's how you make your book. I know that made no sense, but you kind of sort of know what I mean, I hope. So this particular book started off, the paper was this size exactly. All right, and so it was just a piece of paper just that size, and with a few cuts here and there, it creates a meander book that allows you just to open it up in any number of ways. And that's, I guess, I'm assuming that's why it's called a meandering, because you're just like meandering around with no real direction in mind. And, you know, you can follow themes, you can not follow themes. This particular one we're going to be doing is has to do with stars and moons and owls and things like that. But yours can be, you know, whatever you want to do. And they're just kind of fun. They're just kind of fun. I think I have a bigger one over here that I made before. Let me check. Did you know me? I forget where I put stuff. No, that's not one. No, that's not one. I thought I had one over here. Well, let's just say I used to have one over here. I think it's gone. Yep, I don't know where it is right now. Oh well. Too bad. I don't know where it is. But you can make them any size that you want, depending on the size of paper that you begin with, and then you end up. It's the same format, the same way of putting it together. But the bigger your paper, the bigger your actual book can be.
Oh my gosh, I was there, Debbie, but I think they were trying to make a zine.
Who?
Debbie Epps says these make me think of Kathy Berg trying to explain to Colleen how to cut and fold during a stream. I remember it was a book.
And then we're also going to be making this, or however you interpret it, but because the whole theme for next month is folds. That's the whole thing. So this obviously is a bunch of folds, and then
Hey, Kathy,
folds. Huh? Go ahead.
Kathy Berg. She popped in.
Oh, hi. There she is, because we were talking about her.
Oh, they always do that.
I know, they're just lurking, and then boom, you say their name. We should just say their name at the beginning and be done with it. And so this is just a series of your papers, flip-flopping, folding back and forth, no big deal. But, it's still, when you fill it up, it has a really cool look to it. And then when you get to the back, this back here, because, again, we're dealing with the theme of the moon and all that kind of fun stuff. We've got this back here, and so this flips back and forth like that. So, again, you got a lot of folds going on along with the moon. And then it also opens up. And so that's what we're going to be doing together. Yeah. So lots of folds, lots of blue. So now you can see, how cool this is going to look. And some of these are going to look, with the one that I make with the class. So that's going to be fun. But these colors, some of the ones I used on here was the pewter metallic, the deco art, and some of the deep sapphire, and along with some other blues. But if you guys just make sure you have some kind of a blue, any kind of blue, and if you have a black or a gray, you can mix those things up together and get the same type of look. You don't have to go out and buy anything special,
This book is the kit for December, Beth. But
yeah,
the little book was a meander book.
yeah. This is a meander book. I don't know what you would call this. Because I have a book that shows how to do different kind of folds, and it had a book of how to make. I don't even think it did this. I can't remember. I think the whole premise of the fold was just, it was closed up and it just folded the way I showed it to you. And then I thought, well, wait a minute. How about, because I've always wanted to make a tunnel book and I've never made a tunnel book. This is not a tunnel book, but it reminds me of the same concept of a tunnel book. So I thought, well, how about if we just cut circles in the center? So I cut the circle, and then I thought, ooh, how about if we get smaller circles and put it around to be like the planets and the moons and everything? And then I thought, oh, anyway, you get the idea. So I don't know. I don't have a name for this. But it's fun. So that's what we'll be doing together next month.
Well, Katie says she just finished her bento box last night.
Yay!
Good night, Jamie. Thanks.
Whoever's in the group, be sure and put pictures. I just love seeing what you guys do. I just love it.
Have a happy Thanksgiving.
Okay, so what are we going to do now, guys?
Surprises.
Oh, man. Okay, do you guys want a sneak peek? No, I shouldn't do that.
No, don't do that.
No, I don't want to do that because we haven't even done this month. I don't want to sneak peek January.
No.
Okay. Who's that?
That's Sandra Pena, probably.
I can't think. What should we do?
Show Beth wants you to show her one of your favorite books That'd be her black and white glue book
Probably.
or her Mexican.
It's really hard to pick. My favorite ones I don't have because most of mine I make them and I sell them.
You need to go to your hands. Look at your hands.
I've had lots of favorites, but okay. I'll show you one that I really, really, really liked. I'll show it to you second. I think my favorite. Okay, I do know which one is my favorite. I shouldn't even hem and haw about it. My favorite book that I've made is this one. Almost all of you already know my fascination with anything Asian, and I, really, really enjoy making journals from trash. Then this book combines both of those things, and the pages on every page in this book is made up from those kinds of magazines that are free at different stands, like outside of like one of those stop and go type markets, or outside of maybe the library and stuff. There's stuff in, I don't know who reads those magazines, but it's just they're nothing. And so I got those and I tore them apart, and I got I don't know, 4 or 5 of those pages. You can see right through. It's got phone numbers and all kinds of stuff on there, and glued like 2 or 3 pages together and did a whole bunch of those. Then I got those 2 pages and sewed them to create a pocket, and then that created the 1 page. And that's how I did all the pages. All these pages are made from some kind of magazine or book pages or something, and they're just recycled. Okay. So then after I did all that, and then I got my red paint, and with the credit card, I just went over with my red paint because I knew I wanted the red kind of sort of be the main theme. So I did that with all the pages. Then I just got pieces that were left over from other projects that I had done, or happy mail from people that know that I like Asian stuff. And then I just started gluing. And that's how this whole thing is put together.
Okay, well, this worked out perfect because Beth is the one who asked you to show your favorite book, and she just happens to be in the process of making a Japanese book now, and she's doing origami dolls also.
I've got some of those. Remember we did, okay, one of my favorite books actually that I've made is one of the Caboodle kits when we did the Asian one. I don't have one because I sold them all. I loved that one. The
Made with
cover,
popsicle sticks.
I loved how that came out. I don't think I have one at all. I don't have any. That was one of my favorites, all-time favorites. But anyway, so most of these things were, like you can see, most of these things were made and given to me, and so it found a perfect home throughout this book. And this was one of the, what do you call those things, Susan, that you put
That's a wine cover, wine bottle cover.
Yeah, a wine bottle cover. They had, this was several years ago, they sold these at the Dollar Tree. And it was so cute because it was a little Asian thingamajigger. And so then I just cut it down and sewed it into the front. And then this was sent to me by somebody. And this was sent to me from a friend of mine that lives in South Korea. And these are just bits of papers and stuff. And that is, and I glued that down at what she gave me. And then somebody else had given me this. This is she went to Japan, and this was like a bookmark. And then these come out from some Japanese, this comes from a Chinese book.
I did put your link of where you sold your Asian caboodles.
Oh, okay.
Because you did a walkthrough of all the.
Okay, thank you. And this was like some packaging from something. I can't remember from what anymore. And this is those Chinese where they hand cut the paper that I've showed you guys before. And I just glued one down on there because I thought it was so cool. All of this is hand cut. You really can't appreciate it because it's glued down. And then this was just a napkin, and I thought it looked cool. I'm trying to remember. Okay, so this is a picture that I had from somewhere. And then all this up here is our napkins. And then again, these are just little bits and pieces that were left over, and I just glued them wherever. And that's, oh, I'm forgetting to show you the good stuff inside that's housed. Okay, so this was painted for me by a friend of mine. She lives down in Texas. And look at that. Look how beautiful. She hand painted all of this. Cherry blossoms.
I did that.
No. So
Oh.
my intent was, you know, to have a place to put the stuff that I like looking at that people had either sent me or, you know, given to me. She painted this also. Okay, so that's in there. And then somebody else had made this for me. So of course that has the Asian look too. And look at the girl, how cute she is. I'm not sure what the owl has to do with anything, but it's cute.
She'll be working on her Japanese book tomorrow night.
Who is?
Beth
Woohoo!
on her channel, and she's doing the UK in January.
The UK?
Yep.
Oh,
That would be the United Kingdom. You know where the Crown is?
the Crown. Okay. This over here is
Beautiful.
napkin also around the edge. This was a little bookmark that somebody had sent me. This was a postcard somebody sent me, and this was some packaging to something that somebody sent me. And then this is just napkin and a piece from a page of a book. Whoops, nothing's in there. Oh yeah, there is something in there. Oh yeah. I put that there just because it covered up her head and the bird. I put a bird on her chest. I don't know what I was thinking, but anyway. So this is just one of those little money envelopes from Japan. That's what they give them when they go to the bank and they take cash out. And I just thought this dress was pretty, and I thought it looked Asian to me because it was all this beautiful silk and hand embroidered, and I'm sure it's not, but it looked like it to me. And then I just put some more scraps along here, and I decided to put some birdies and yada yada. All right, this one was a picture I had, and then this is parts of napkins that I glued down. And oh, and this was made for me too. Look at that.
Uh-oh, Geneva is too organized. Now she can't work. Well, go mess it up.
And then filled in with a bunch of like advertising and stuff from magazines from Japan.
Oh, it's Hello Bunny.
Yeah, with a train accident.
And Boo.
And I just thought she was pretty.
Yeah.
And then I put around her again. These are napkins that I put around her. And this is a little origami. And then I just like this fabric. So I put the fabric down and put her on top of there. And there's another little piece of fabric. And then this is, whoops. Uh-oh.
Mod Podge.
No, I keep forgetting that this lady that had given me, oh dear, it's not Mod Podge. It's a little sticker she had on the thing she sent me. And every time I look at this, I think, okay, when I'm done looking at it, I'm going to remove that. And I always forget to remove it. Okay, no harm done. And then this down here, the background is from some kind of a page from a book. And then somebody made this for me. Isn't that pretty? But see, right here is this little glue dot, and that little glue dot always catches on the other side. I need to get some powder or something and put it on there. Anyway, so I thought that was really cool. So I put that there. And there's another picture I had, and this is again some just more napkin. Here and here's napkin. And this is some kind of crazy bird. And these are, the tops to the umbrellas to the drinks. So I put one up here and one down here, and then more scraps from papers and stuff. Here's another one of those paper cutouts, and a different type of little envelope where they put the money in. Isn't that cute? It's adorable.
That's what I
Oh,
and shove a piece of wax paper between those two pages. And Debbie said put baby powder on it.
yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then this was a little bookmark somebody had made for me, so I put that in there. I never use bookmarks, but I like putting them and looking at them.
A
After.
Japanese heron,
Huh?
the bird. Japanese heron.
Oh, there. Yes. That I forgot the name of it. That's right. And then this is another one of those paper cutouts from China. Ooh, an empty page. What are you going to do? And here again, these are napkins, and these are napkins, and then little pieces from scraps.
Crane. Okay, now you see that Chinese or that Asian writing on the front is probably done with embossing powder.
It is.
Okay.
It's beautiful. It's really pretty. And this is done with some kind of texture paste. I don't know if you can see the texture, but
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, pretty.
And look at that. The stencil. Very, very pretty. I love that red. I love that color of red. And kind of repeated the same thing, just things that I liked and glued down and threw pieces together and used napkins and paper, and that was kind of my MO for the whole thing. Another one of those. So cute. And those of you that did the Asian caboodle with me recognize her. We used her on the front.
Oh, yeah, sure did.
And some more of the same. And this was a butterfly. That was a napkin. I just threw that there on the side of her. And yet another one. I just thought they were so adorable. Here's a older postcard. And there's an envelope. And this has all kinds of strange stuff. And then way back when we did, I guess what people call a round robin. And so this went kind of all over the place, and it was, the Asian theme. So it's got some cool stuff in here also. Remember we did this in the caboodle kit? Remember we did something like that?
Yep.
And these are my Korean ladies that I took pictures of.
There's a tutorial video on that. Let me see if I can find it. It was it looked easy when Rosemary was making it, but
You just have to go slow at it. It is easy. You just have to, just don't rush it.
I'm going back through here and I'm seeing all these videos. What shall we do tonight?
And then somebody sent me that little tag, and then I thought it was so clever. I just love how she does stuff. She just gets little leftover everything and just finds little ways, little pockets, and sticks stuff in. I go, oh, that is just so cute. Another empty one. Oh my goodness, I have room to put stuff in. And then the back, and these are all also a bunch of napkins. So, in a nutshell, I think this is one of my favorites because it combines the two things I like the most, which is Asian and repurposing junk. And I love it. It's one of my favorites. And if I had to pick a second, what would it be? Let me go look. My real favorites I don't even have. But of the ones I have, I think the one that was made the same way as that one, I think is like my next favorite one, I think. It was made exactly the same way. Oh, there's a couple. Oh, this one's kind of cute too. I like this one. Oh, well, no, well. Oh, well, oh, well. This one was fun. We did this in a class with that Shannon and I did together. This one was kind of fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this other blue book. I like this blue book too. I think everything I've done that I like is my blue books. And the ones that are gone. The ones that I already said goodbye to. The goodbye. I enjoyed doing this one. It was really just simple, but I think it's for those that are starting, I think it's a good example of how you don't have to have a theme and you've probably got everything you already need. This is just an altered book. And then everything in here just came out of books and magazines and trash and just stuff. And there's absolutely no theme for anything in this book. But I have fun when I find something, I just stick it in there. I like gluing stuff in here. Just because.
Okay, here is the link to where she's making that silk screen page, and it's at about 1 hour and 45 minutes. If you're still in here, Beth. Oh, there she is.
And see, almost everything in here is packaging or out of a magazine. So, you know, you don't have to like go buy paper to make an interesting book.
Thanks, Suze, but I'm having to do Darla's job because I don't know where she is. Hey, Craig.
Did Darla leave?
I don't think Darla came in, did she?
Oh, okay. Maybe not. I don't know.
That elephant had a pointed trunk.
Yes, ma'am. That away.
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
So this is a lot of fun for beginners. You can make something interesting. Like I said, there's a lot of packaging in here. Pockets.
Room to glue.
Room to glue. Not too much room left to glue. I've glued this puppy up pretty good already. Not much left to glue. But anyway, oh, Mr. Owl. Woo-hoo. So that was fun to put together. And then this one is made exactly like the Asian one, only it's not an Asian theme, obviously. But I made it the same way. It's a bunch of the pages from magazines and stuff glued together, and it just forms these little pockets. And then I just glued in here things that I thought were pleasing to the eye, and that was it. And made these little, you can see what they were made out of, the papers and stuff, ready for you to glue new things on here. And it's made the same way, all recycled stuff. And you can have the pockets on the side or the top or both.
Now I like that one. It's more mischievous circus.
Yeah. And then this one we did with paint chips.
Oh, you did a class on that one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Workshop?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember Scotty all bragging about it.
So we had this little place here where you could open it up and put little goodies and put whatever you wanted to put in there. And we got almost everything just out of some like gardening books. That's where we got like all the ephemera that we just tore those books apart. And then I can't show it all, but we did this and decorated on both sides. And then we put again, for the recycling factor, we just got some leftover file folders that we had cut up, and then we just used the ends, you know, like to tea. And then these are all paint chips that we sewed together and then created this hinge effect to keep it all together. So that was a lot of fun. We had fun doing that. And again, using recycled stuff.
Laura's asking about beer box books.
Beer box books. Yeah. What about it?
She said, ask her about her beer box books, please.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have any to show you. It's been a while since I made them, and they were all sold. The closest I have to that, would be this isn't beer, but it's soda. And it's this little itty bitty one I made for my purse. But it's the same concept where you get the what do you call those things? They're not called caddies. What are they called? Where the sodas come in. Is that called a caddy? No, it's not called a caddy. It's called, I don't know. Anyway, this is part of one, you can see. And then I took the handle part and took that off and put it over here.
I think Erin sent the frog link.
There we go. What's that?
Beth was looking for a frog link, but I think Erin posted that. I didn't. I don't know where it is.
Oh. Anyway, so this was, how was that? I don't remember how it was. But anyway, you get the idea. You can see where the sodas went in and stuff like that. And then just made a junk journal. This one is all written up in and everything. It's all used up. That's from 2016. Wow, that's a long time ago.
Almost 5 years.
Yeah. I just keep it as an example because all that stuff I wrote in, like stuff I was doing, you know, that day I have to go do this. It was like a list thing. Even my grocery list is in there and everything. But I just keep it as an example. So that's that. I really like doing the trifold ones. Not the trifold. What do you call those things? I did this one a long time ago too, but it was a lot of fun. It did it with this was recycled too from magazines. Whoops. Now see, I can't zoom out anymore. That's what aggravates me. Wherever it is right now, that's where it has to stay. That's what I don't like about my camera.
Oh.
But anyway, this came from fashion magazines, cut out the girls. We used manila folders to make the pages, and then we just painted them all up to make them really kind of bright and funky, and then got words and letters from magazines, and then we glued down the ladies, and then we cut them in thirds so that their body parts could, you know, interchange. You could make new people. So that was fun to do. Make a fashion statement. Oops, she needs her legs. She doesn't have legs. Oop, gotta get her there. Now she's got legs. Oh, the tragedy of it all.
Oh no.
So you see what you guys can do with all your trash. I mean, you guys, you know, I'm sure you've got stuff you can already play with to make some fun journals. So the one I think I'm going to list maybe next week, maybe. I say that. I've been saying that for like I don't know how long. I just keep it. Is the one that I altered when I altered the photograph album. I'm going to show it one last time because I think I'm going to end up listing it. But to give you some inspiration in case you have any of these or you find any of them, you might be able to do it yourself. Because I might sell it. I won't be able to show it to you anymore. Let me go find it.
I think she meant 2016, Danila. But yeah, 2006 was a long time ago. Sure doesn't seem like it. I remember when everybody was freaking out about Y2K, Y2000K, why all the computers are going to blow up and everything is not going to work. And
I'll be back in a second. I gotta get you something to drink, and I'll be right back.
oh, I remember that book.
Yeah. Those of you that have been coming to my live streams for a while, you helped me put that together. We made a bunch of decisions together with, I forget which one of them. I think it was this one. But I've just kept them around because I like looking at them. But I need room, and there's new stuff I want to make. So I've got to get rid of some stuff. Let me get all this out of the way. give me a little bit more room here because they're kind of big. And let me do this one first. Even though this one looks blue, it's like an eggplant purple. My camera, for some reason, that's another thing. I wish my camera showed real colors, but oh well. And you can't see it all. All right. This was an old Victorian picture album, and the inside was a mess. It was all torn up and everything. And this outside here, it has a lot of wear. You can probably see the discoloration right here, and a discoloration right here where people would handle it. But the back was perfect. So when I was working on this and I was talking with you ladies, whoever was there at the time, I said, okay, should I cover it up? Should I tear it off? What should I do? And it was like almost unanimous. No, leave it, leave it, leave it. So we left it. And this has a crack on it. We just left everything the way it was. I just cleaned it up. And that's what makes it, I guess, look kind of genuine, right? So, oh, the size to this is 10.5 by 8.5 is the size. I'll just leave that there. And so here in the first page there was a picture in here. So I took one of the pages and put her on there and then glued her into the inside cover. So at least there'd be something authentic in there. And then some of the papers in here, what I ended up doing is making it look more like I don't know if you've seen when they turn some of these into like scrapbooks, their own scrapbooks. So that's kind of sort of what I did. I just put a bunch of papers in there and threw stuff down and started it off for you guys to play with it. This is part of one of my eco papers. And then I just started filling it up with all kinds of papers. Like they were already starting to use it as a scrapbook.
So is that the paper that was in the book?
No, there
No.
were no papers in the
There
book.
was nothing in the book. Okay.
Yeah, it was just these.
Oh yeah. I remember now.
Yeah, just those pages. So I just got, like the old ledger pages and threw some in there and just tried to make it a little grungy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, because the paper that you use in there looks so authentic.
Yeah, it's just it's a legal size paper and then just copy dyed. So, and it fit pretty good size wise. And then I just have stuff in the different pages of different things to contribute to more gluing down. I think I got these from Erin. So you can fill it up with all kinds of stuff. These comes from a really, really large botanical book. Needless to say, it was big. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, and there's the mister.
Quite a separation in the Mr. and the Mrs.
And they like it that way. And then back here is a bunch of stuff that, you know, the different generations has been saving. Back here that can either stay tucked back in here or they can get glued in the pages. And then there's a couple of little napkins. I mean, what do you call that? You know what I mean? What is it called? Handkerchiefs, little doilies, another little handkerchief, and just little surprises in there in that little niche. So that's that one, which that was fun. You guys kind of did that with me. Some of you guys, some of you old timers.
I remember. Geneva remembers, she thinks.
Yeah, probably. And then this one we had to completely recover because this one was it was torn, it was ripped. And so we did a vote and I had like 2 or 3 different fabrics, and then you guys that were watching voted on which one we were going to put on the cover, and this is the one that you guys voted on. So that's the cover to this one. And here she is. I think she's pretty.
I don't think my vote counted.
Well, you're usually contrary, so I probably didn't. It probably didn't.
Okay, I just dropped my iPad.
Uh-oh, I heard something fall.
No, I dropped it in my lap, and when I reached down to grab it, I hit some kind of button, and Siri just gave me the website and everything and said, you can head over to vote.org to register your vote. I think she's a little late.
Well, maybe that's for 4 years from now.
I guess. It's like, okay. Man, that has got a lot of old genuine stuff in it, doesn't it?
Yeah, both of them have lots of genuine stuff. Well, I think everything is genuine stuff. And then if you were with us, remember we made this page and we put her in there? Do you guys remember?
Well, but that could have happened in the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hour of the video. I might have.
Yeah, you might have already been asleep. Oh my goodness.
I got a snorer in my lap.
Yeah. You're a crazy guy. And then I have another one here where it's a flippy doodah.
I love flippy doodahs.
It's a flippy doodah.
I like the nacho cheese flippy doodahs. I remember you making that page right there with the thing hanging in the middle.
The flippy doodah?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I was awake for that part.
Okay, very good.
Goodness, Sophie.
Sounds like a bull.
She is out. She must have been in the kitchen getting scraps.
And then
now she's all tuckered out.
And because that doesn't have like a little nichey hole thing, I did one of this just so to put some of a little more, some more authentic ephemera in there so that you'd have more stuff to fill up your pages. So that was that. So those are fun to do. They took me forever because I just dilly-dallied and didn't really care as far as time was concerned.
It could be Katie. I didn't eat today.
And those were fun to do.
Me either, Beth. Oh, there's wallpaper in there. I see it.
Yep.
Probably got that from Aaron too. Did you leave? Did she leave me in this box by myself again?
But then I really
Hey, Artie Dar.
But then I really, really, really like doing my plaster and my encaustic ones. So I don't have no favorites. I guess that's what I'm coming down to.
I guess you don't.
No favorites. But I guess I do like my glue books, so I love working in my glue books. Let's see, what else do we have here? I think that's it. Everything else is gone. Oh, I did like doing my this was fun. When did we do this? Last year? 2 years ago? I don't remember when we did this.
Oh, get a spine.
This was fun. This was a fun one. Every time I look at it, I go, yeah, this one was fun. This was definitely fun to do. Is there any room for anything? I don't think so. This one, I think I really don't make that many journals. I guess I do make enough. You know, my personal ones.
Yep.
Betty Davis. Yeah, I think that my favorite, though, as far as glue books, they are the black and white. I can't get away from my black and whites.
Oh, there's your Mariachi A
I know, there's Mary. Woohoo! So the next thing I'm going to try are the ginkgo leaves, turning them into the ornate moths.
Okay.
I got to try that. I told you about that, right, or not?
I think you did when you were showing them, but
Yeah, I think they're going to come out pretty cool if I can do it. If I can't do it, well, obviously it's not going to come out very cool. It's one of those things. Either it works or it doesn't. I like the cute little bugs I put in there. Poor Erin. She finally sold the wallpaper. How much did she have?
good Lord, like a flatbed full or something.
This one was fun. I enjoyed doing this one. And all of my other black and white ones. The one I'm working on now, I'm not done yet. It's this one. I still got quite a few empty pages. I just haven't acquired anything that I really want to glue in there yet. It's got to be a little special. And I honestly haven't been on the hunt. See, it's not even half done. All these empty
Ooh.
spots. Woof.
I remember you doing the eyeball page.
Mm-hmm. There's a stamp I made, remember, for Frida
Yep.
on one of the caboodles. I like
I like those big old postage.
that.
Yes, I remember that.
That was pretty late at night when we did that, right?
Yeah, it was.
It was real late. That was late. That was late.
I think that was after you'd had a cup of tea.
And it was only tea. Woo!
Tea and crackers. I think that was the night that you went on and on and on.
Oh gosh. Yeah, black and white. Still my favorite. Still my absolute favorite. Can't help it. And I love color, so I don't get it. I really don't get it. And then if you guys don't know what to do with your napkins,
Tell them.
I started this. I started this a long time ago. I need to start it up again. When was this? 2006? No, I think it was a year later. It was 2007. I just started gluing down. Whoa, my napkins. I don't know what I'm going to do with it later, but this is one of, like, at the end of the year, all these are going to go on sale. And you're going to go like, what am I going to do with that? Well, hey, you can glue all your napkins on there. And then once you've got all your napkins in, then you can go back and do whatever you want to do, whether you're going to paint or collage or whatever you want to do with your napkins. That's what I should do. I should fill this all up. I got so many. I haven't done this like in years.
Oh my gosh, I can make like 12 of those books.
I'm
And
serious.
I'm still waiting for my napkins from, where'd I get them from?
Russia.
Yeah.
Well,
Slavia or
Latvia,
Serbia or
Serbia.
I don't know.
I don't remember where you
All I
said.
know is it was a long way to travel for a pink cupcake napkin. Deneva says she's had this thought in her head.
Uh-oh. What? This thought? Or a thought?
Slovenia. Yes, Slovenia.
Slovenia.
It wasn't Slovenia.
No, it wasn't Slovenia.
No. Hey, Jill. Jill
It was
loves the
Serbia.
napkin book.
Serbia?
Serbia.
Yeah, I think it was Serbia. I think.
Got them from the same country.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so this is a good idea, you guys. Even if you get just your like one of those, what do you call those books? The
Composition.
yes, if you get the composition book, you could do that with it. I don't know if, whoops, ooh, the camera did not like that. I don't know if the lines would show through or not.
Oh, I like that napkin.
Which one?
The Grinch and the Cat in the Hat.
And I only had that one. Somebody sent it to me. I thought, what am I going to do with one napkin? So
Rip them out.
So I glued them down. No, I was going to say it. The lines might show through, but see, it doesn't matter. It makes it kind of cool. And it depends on the pattern. Like, see, because that's a solid, so you're going to see the lines. But like this one, it's all, a lot of stuff. You can barely see the line through there.
Well, you can always kiss it with a light coat of gesso before you glue down the napkin.
Oh, or you can do that after you put the napkin on top. just to give it a little distraction.
I think your camera's going to go out and you're going to be forced to contact Norma.
It does not like those shapes. Well, most of you guys, when you guys do it, it doesn't matter what kind of camera you have. None of them like those shapes.
Kiss the gesso.
Yes, yes. All right then. What time is it? What are we doing? Are we done? I have no idea. Like I said, I didn't come. I came totally. I mean, I'm usually unprepared, but I came totally unprepared this evening. But I do like how these came out. Ooh, and they're still wet. How come?
Because it's cold there, right?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, I've got the heater on in here. It's kind of weird. Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Okay, guys.
So,
I need to hear. I need to hear.
did
Someone's
you?
saying- Yeah.
Have you done the boils yet?
Your boils? No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I haven't done that yet. They're sitting pretty in the refrigerator right now.
They can't possibly be.
Yeah, they are. They're still doing pretty good. Yes. Oh, hold on. Mr. Morris is here. What?
You take a 2-minute break,
For what?
a 1-minute break,
For what?
put something on.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. It's your show, Susan, for about a minute. Oh, she's off too. Susan, come back. It's your show.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
My show. So, how do I show y'all something on her screen? We can talk about Laura's glue book and her Amazon catalog. How cool is this? Woohoo, the Popo Show. Everybody needs to get their napkins out and make a napkin book. That's a cool idea. I think I started one with you, Jersey, on the Pete and Repeat show. I started a napkin glue book, but I think I was putting pictures on mine. I need to do that. Sing it, Popo. I don't know what to sing. I'm just so happy to be off of work. I just don't know how to act. Yeah, definitely. I like the napkin book. And we know, and did anybody see Jersey's video? Yes, her 15-minute test video. That dresser that was down in her dining room where she used to have her little tiny craft room, those drawers were filled with napkins. So that just gives you an idea of how many napkins Jersey has, even though she just had a blowout napkin sale. Oh, you started one too, Jersey? I didn't know. This is just a test, people. Betty's standing here feeding me grapes. So if my it's like a scene from Cleopatra here. Oh, thank you. Those are all for me?
Yeah.
Thank you. She got out easy tonight. Dinner is a bowl of grapes.
Had a couple pieces of cornbread.
Erin in the Adirondack says hello.
Tell her hi and I love her very much.
Oh, she says hi and she loves you very much. Oh, Beth did a napkin flow book. I'll have to go check that out. Beth, I liked your pictures that you made with the drawing the face by rolling the dice. I know it sounds like an adventure show, doesn't it, Jersey? Erin in the Adirondacks. Like she should be living in a cabin off the grid. And that means I'm going to have to go up those stairs to find my napkin book. Bring my napkins down. I started bringing my paint downstairs. Hadn't got the napkins down. I like it, Erin. It does. It sounds like an adventure show. No, no grapes for dogs. Go away.
Okay, Nurse Rosemary's back.
Uh-oh. Everything okay?
Oh yeah, he because of that well they don't know if it's the liver, they don't know what caused it, but he gets these breakouts and it's along where he has his pain, so they don't know if it's pain related, if it's his liver, whatever it is. So I have to put this they prescribed this noodle ointment to put on it.
Yeah.
So I was busy putting that on there so that he just taking a shower, so he's like, put it on, it's itching.
Okay, so right dead in the middle of the show, you stop to go give your husband a rub down while Betty's over here feeding me grapes. What is this turning into? Is it past 9 o'clock? Yes, it is. We're good.
Oh well.
Oh, Auntie Mame, you are not alone. Rosemary had to devote a whole nother house on her property for her crafting supplies. Jersey went from Romeo kicked her out of the family dining room and moved her upstairs into her own craft room.
Mm-hmm.
I knocked out a wall between 2 bedrooms for a craft room, and now I'm moving down to the garage. Yeah.
You're gonna have to put the wall back up there.
That's gonna be She's Mad at Me suite.
Oh, I see how that works. Perfect. Yep. That does sound perfect.
And since she can climb the stairs and I can't, that's be where she can go.
There you go. Holy moly. All right, what's up next? Did you guys come to a conclusion?
No, we were all trying to guess what you were off doing for a 5-minute quickie.
All of 5 minutes, huh? Oh, I should show them the tape that you sent me.
What tape?
That said drool over it.
Oh, I pulled that out of the garbage.
Hey, that's where all the good stuff comes from, is the garbage. Look at that yummy stuff. Yum, yum, and double yum. I gotta fix my chair here. Everything laying on the chair fell over. Whoopsie, whoopsie daisy. Okay. But isn't this yummy, you guys? Remember when we used to just go down to the store and buy this stuff? You can't hardly find, I mean, I can't find this stuff anymore. I'm sure they still make it, but I don't know where.
I don't know why you wanted that garbage.
Because it's wonderful. And it still works. And look how yummy it is. Oh.
Man, I pulled that out of that box and I hummed it right across the room into a box of trash.
I mean, look. Look how yummy that already looks. It's perfection. It's not mold.
No, it's not mold. It was in the tool cabinet.
It's more like grease.
That's probably grease from being in the tool cabinet.
Yeah. Nope, it's not mold. It's 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 beautiful. What's it called? Who knows what this kind of tape is called? I know it's a packing tape.
Reinforced.
Reinforced? Do they still sell it? Did
It's
you look?
it's scuzz.
Scuzz? Is it like when you ask why, then you say scuzz?
Scuzz. It's not wet, Aaron.
And it's 1984. See, that's how old it is. 84.
Oh, Lynn J. Hello. She said strapping tape.
Strapping tape.
Oh, Katie, it was not garbage juice. I was cleaning the garage. Everything in the garage.
You guys, no wonder. You know what it is with you guys that talk about stuff like this? When we get it, you love it. You guys never get it because you're afraid of it. No, it's not masking tape. Oh, no. Yeah, masking tape isn't reinforced at all. This has that, you know what it is. I don't know if it's plastic. I don't know if it's all reinforced. You can't tear it at all.
No.
All those little
Strings.
Yeah, whatever they are.
It looks like a Band-Aid on there. Should be jersey.
Yeah, fibers, threads, excellent. See, I couldn't even think of those words. It's just full of those. And that's why, you know, it's so strong. That's why it's for packing.
Oh, yeah. They can't tell from down there.
What?
The tape.
Yeah, I know it's hard. And this one has some backing back there, so you really can't see the real.
Oh, that's why it looks like a dirty Band-Aid.
Yeah, it does look like a Band-Aid. Because that was the beginning. It had a little piece of something.
Oh, so that was a new
Like
rope.
paper, you know.
Yeah.
Let's find something dark so you have some contrast.
Oh, Georgie's getting more tea.
Okay, can you see the fibers now? Uh-oh, too close. Now, if I put, now, because I'm already on here, I can't take the autofocus on or off, but.
You hold the roll up. Yeah, I see them.
See, I don't think you can see because it's too shiny on here. Can't see all those threads, but here you can see all the threads that are going through there.
Jill said they call it string tape.
String tape?
Yep.
Looks like fiberglass tape. I don't know. I'm not going to say yes or no. That I don't know.
I know back in the day, my daddy used it for all kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very common. And then I didn't see it for years and forgot about it. And then one day at a garage sale, I saw some and this guy got it all up. And then when you mentioned it, I go, oh, that's it.
I grunge.
You mean like reflecting tape? No, it's not. If that's what you mean, Beth.
No, it's not reflective.
Yeah, it's not reflecting tape.
It's just reinforced tape.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't see it.
I remember my mama taping boxes up with it.
Yeah, we used to have it in the house all the time.
Yeah, that was like.
That was the go-to tape when you sent the package.
Yeah.
Not that clear cellophane stuff they have now. This was it. Okay, next.
Well, I'm glad you like that dirty stuff. Strapping tape. You're right, Lynn. It's called strapping tape.
Can you still get it? Did you find it?
I'm sure. I guess since 2 rows isn't enough for you, let me see.
No, I'm just wondering. Because it would be super cool for a project. I need more than this.
Yes, they even have it in 2-inch rolls.
This is only a 1 inch, right? Yeah, I think so. Where's my thing? Where's my measuring tape? Okay, yeah, you know what we're gonna see in all the videos now. This is 3/4. This one. 3/4.
It is $69.24 on Amazon.
For how much?
Oh, 48 pack. Okay. $11.49 for 1.5 inch wide roll.
How many yards in a roll?
60 yards.
That's what this is. This is 3/4 by 60 yards.
$11.49.
Yeah.
Here's
But if you look at it not as tape, but you look at it as mixed media product, that's cheap. How much you pay for washi tape? And how much is in there? Nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. So
They call it filament packing tape or
Ah.
strapping tape.
very good.
Here's one 1 inch wide by 60 yards, $7.99. One roll.
So it does still exist. You used to be able just to pick it up, at the, hardware store or Ace and places like that.
Girl, get out of my mind. I was just fixing to say Ace.
They don't have it. Because I remember when I saw it at the garage sale, I went running around trying to find it. I think this was kind of before I was into Amazon. And it was a couple of years ago.
Yeah, so you can pick up a roll of that and a jar
But
of.
it doesn't look antique-y. It looks new.
Yeah, this
Now you get it. You're going to have to antique it. See?
Okay, so Annie Mame said, okay, I laughed at first, but now I'm going to have to go get me some. Kat said she had a roll and it might be that grungy. Hopefully she didn't throw it out. $8.75 at Staples.
See, with all the stuff I have, I'm really not a shopper. I don't get out and go look around for stuff. Most of the stuff I have, it just kind of fell in my lap somehow. So I really don't go hunting. It's amazing I find what I do.
Yeah, because all I did was mention to you I threw it in the garbage.
See, that's how I get most of my stuff. Garbage, get it out. Mail it to me. I know a treasure when I hear it. Oh, you won't believe. Well, okay, I'm not going to talk about it. But anyway.
Oh my goodness, Jersey. What are you going to talk about?
It's January's.
Oh. Don't do it. We haven't even started December.
I know. Usually it's you guys bugging me, and now I'm doing the bugging because I'm excited.
Maybe it's not cold, Jersey. Maybe it's the mouse.
What happened?
Oh, see, Barbara's thinking on the same line as me because Jersey said she went downstairs to get a piece of cheese and somebody decided to gnaw the block.
Oh, no. Gee, whatever could that be? Surprise, surprise.
See, I would do that because I'm a nervous wreck just trying to sneak a drink of milk, knowing she's going to come around the corner and bust me.
Well, you guys, I told you, right, that I saw a little mouse here the other day.
Yes. Are you
Yeah.
Johnny? I know.
Yeah, so I thought, uh-oh. Now, I haven't seen him in the past couple of days, so I'm hoping he just got in here and he was lost, and now he went back to wherever it is he's supposed to be. Because if not, oh well.
Well, I take it that your feet hang from your chair, right?
No.
Or do your feet touch the floor?
No, I'm not always going like that.
Okay.
I'm actually on the floor.
on no floor, under no desk, with no mouth.
Oh my gosh.
I am scared of mice.
Oh, you guys are too crazy.
Thank
Okay, is there anything I need to prepare, like for the kit that I could be preparing?
Well, you only did 2 collages.
Oh.
What about
You
those?
wanted another one?
What about those jacked up sheets? Did you make
That's
a collage
right.
of those?
No. I mean, I could.
I mean, is that the same pages or?
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. What did I do with those? Oh, they're right here. That's what I did with them. Well, maybe that is. We could do that.
Exactly, Jersey.
But I think I used these already on the ones I already did.
Okay, we'll rip off some of the owl heads and put it in the collage. No, Erin, because you are an Adirondack woman. Adirondack women are not afraid of mice or tape. So
That's right. You probably got a hat made out of a mouse.
Beth, we're not having turkey. We're having a chicken because there's only 2 of us. But she just now took hers out of the freezer.
There's something wrong with that picture.
I have a feeling I'm going to be eating Thanksgiving dinner after this stream because the way it's smelling in that kitchen.
Oh, she's cooking right now?
Well, no, she's like getting her cornbread made and getting her pie stuff made. And
so you're basically going to have enough food for like 20 people and it's just the 2 of you? Is this what you're saying?
oh, Betty said maybe.
Well, shut up, Rosemary. What's it to you if we have enough for 20?
Well, we did we did get a big picnic ham, but that's because you can walk in there and gnaw on a picnic ham for days. And the bone makes good beans.
Yep.
And it also freezes well for fried ham and egg sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Navy beans, pinto beans. You just put pieces of that ham in there.
Lentils and ham.
Never had a lentil.
Oh, who are you?
Yeah, lentils are delicious.
You don't know nothing about a lentil. She made them for the birds, so she knows how they taste. Hey, Kat, how are you? She had me in the grocery store going. I said, "Do we have everything on the list?" Lentils. Where are lentils? I'm like, I don't know. All I know is that's a Barbra Streisand movie, and I don't know where in this grocery store you would find
Where
that.
all the other dried beans are. That's where you find them.
I didn't know it was a bean.
Oh, well, that would be helpful. Okay.
I'm over looking in the produce section and looking. I didn't even know where to look.
Okay, that makes sense.
So if you go to the store app, it says lentils, aisle 22. Yeah. Lentil. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, please forgive me. That's the only lentil I knew was Barbra Streisand acting like a boy. Like a boy.
Yeah. She was supposed to be a boy.
And then she fell in love with her roommate.
Yeah. That was a sticky wiki.
The tape is on Amazon. Oh no! Now see, I grew up knowing that, Beth. Beth said she had to ask a little old lady what Oleo was a long time ago. My mama would say, get the Oleo out of the refrigerator, please. You just did that?
No, the little fairy came in the house and did.
Oh, now they got fairies in their house.
She
Oh my
just, she just made a lattice on top of the cherry pie.
Oh my, that is so hard.
Holy cow! Kat wants to know where you got the owl pictures.
Oh, please. People,
Oleo is butter.
you need to understand. I collect stuff all year round for my kits from oodles of sites. And I just have them in a file.
So those are caboodle oodles.
Yeah, so when I go, I just open it up. I have no idea where. I mean, it could have been a year ago I got them, and I could not tell you. Unless I paid for something, I don't know where I got it.
Good night, Geneva.
So I'm very, very sorry. Those were a free download somewhere.
Oh, she is making an owl book as we speak.
A what?
An owl book.
Oh. There's 2 people right now that have some really cute kits with owls in them.
Yes.
Um,
And I can't remember who they are.
yeah, it'll come to me. Who was it again?
Kat, Perfectly Imperfect Crafts, is making an owl book.
Oh, okay. Well, these right here, like I said, I don't know where I got them, but send me an email and I'll send them to you. I'll send you the file.
What is a graveyard recipe, Beth? Yeah, you were, Jersey. Yeah, see, don't let that stuff go to waste.
What stuff? Oh,
That-
all this?
I can't even tell anything's wrong with it.
I know,
Oh,
but
it's a
see,
gravy recipe, and it corrected it to graveyard.
see all those lines right there?
Oh,
See, I couldn't put those in the kit. I mean, I don't mind using them, but I couldn't put them in the kit.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
And this, oh yeah, because it ate that up. I couldn't.
Oh my gosh, a cup of flour and a tablespoon of water. Yeah, you would have glue.
Okay, so I'm gonna get okay. You, Susan,
Me.
you like to work with pastes and things like that. Who else does a lot of stuff with pastes and all that kind of stuff like that? Because I'm gonna make next week, probably sometime. I'm gonna make a small batch of my rest paste. You know, the real rest paste.
Yep.
And I want to send it to like a couple of people and let them play with it and see what they think about it and see what they can do with it. But I want it to go to people that already play with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? People that know what they're doing.
Nikki.
Oh yeah, okay, Nikki. Yep. Write a list.
Maybe. Let's see, Nikki. Who else does mixed media?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't know if Brookie's doing any in her creepy baby book. Colleen and Kathy, they're always doing mixed media.
Yeah, they're the mixed. They're the MM queens, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're the MM queens.
I don't know what that says, Suzanne. Katie does. Kathy said she can use it in stencils if you want. It's going to be more like a metallic rub or a
No,
no.
no.
Gonna be like a texture paste?
You're going to be able to literally rust with this paste. It doesn't look like rust. You are really going to rust with this paste. You can put it on fabric. You can put it on paper. You can stamp it. You can stencil it. You can do whatever you want, but it's going to create rust. Okay. But you guys have to come up with some kind of clever way of using it besides what I just said. Or, I mean, use it like I said, but see how you like it. If it seems something practical. You're just going to be my test market. That's all.
That means I gotta make a video.
And I want to see the good and the bad. If it doesn't, if it's a flop and you don't like it, I want to know that too. If it's some tweaking that needs to be done, I need to know that. If you like it just the way it is, I need to know that.
Oh no, Laura, I'm working on that right now. Did I send you a cream paste mold, Rosemary?
A cream paste mold.
You just didn't even look in my box.
I did, but I'm telling you, listen to me, and this is the truth, and I told everybody this before. Whenever I get something, I ooh and ah and get all excited about it, and then I put everything where it belongs. I put, stamps where stamps go. I put paper where paper goes, and as soon as that happens, it's out of my mind where anything came from.
I know, but I wanted.
But your stuff is over in one section. Hold on. I haven't done that yet with yours. I haven't had time. Hold on.
You have to make a video, Suzanne. Do you make videos? Breathe. Jersey, find your favorite embossing envelopes.
This is what I got as far as that type of stuff.
Okay, it's going to be white. No, that's not it.
What was it of?
I put it in the bottom of the box.
But what was it of?
It was a white embossed piece of cream paste. And it was about as big as an embossing folder. It was in the box.
And do you know what the image was? I may have put it away. What was the image? I mean, like,
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Don't know.
Because I got something, this is way back. I know it wasn't from you because I've had it a long time. I got this one thing from Melissa, but is she here?
Seashells.
Say what?
Seashells.
No, I did not get that.
Yes, you did. It was in the box. It stuck to something.
I would remember seashells.
No, because I remember putting it in the box because I had it on the top and then I moved it to the bottom because I didn't want it to tear.
Well, maybe when you took it out to put it on the bottom, you never put it back in.
I made sure it was in there.
I would remember a seashell. Hold on. There's no way I would forget a seashell. Hold on. No seashell. I'm getting hungry. Let me look over here. Only place I have anything that has to do with oceanic. No. Because if I put it away, this is over here is where I would put it with all my other ocean stuff. So, hold on. Now, this is what I got from Lee. And I don't even know what this is. It's beautiful, but I don't know what it is.
Did it stick to the box of Dazo or?
No. No, I have that over there too. See, this was sent to me, but this was sent months ago to me.
No, this is white. But
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't know unless it's stuck to one of those plastic bags right there. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, tomorrow where I have it over there, I'm clearing all that table off tomorrow. So, if it's there, it'll be there when I clean. When it might be underneath something that I'm not seeing, especially if it's clear or white or the thing that it's in. You know what I mean. So that's gonna get all cleaned up tomorrow. So maybe it's there. I don't know. I hope so.
Very, very, very thin.
I hope so.
I think it was a shell. I can't remember.
Oh no. Lordy Lord.
It's been stuck to the buttons.
No, I put those away. I showed you I found those. They were there. They were everything was together. But the box, the clay box was sitting on top of it.
And that box doesn't weigh a minute.
Nope, that is like super light.
Yeah.
That's going to be fun to play with. I just need some time that I don't have to do something so I can play. Serious play. Like tomorrow I have to finish packing all the stuff at some point tomorrow. And then
Well, then why don't you do a bi-monthly caboodle?
a bi-monthly? What? Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean 2 times?
I don't know. Maybe it's a fortnight. I don't know. Every other month caboodle. So you have time to play.
And then I got to get started on my encaustic covers. That'll be fun. I can't wait. I'm getting my new oil sticks. It's supposed to come Saturday. Well, some of them come Saturday and some of them come Sunday. Either way, it's this weekend, so that'll be cool. I'll have my new colors to play with.
Oil sticks? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to use you can't use acrylic with encaustic.
Yep.
And the best medium to work with is those oil sticks because basically, you're just rubbing them on here and there. And I wanted certain colors. They have them in open stock, but open stock, some of the colors I wanted, I could get it like 25% less if I got them in a package. But then you got to figure in a package, there's maybe one or two colors that you really don't care about. But even that way, they still came out cheaper than if I bought them individually, you know. So I just went with that. I'll be happy with the colors. The only color I got that I really didn't need was white because I already have white encaustic. So I really didn't need the white thing. But, you know, who knows? Maybe one day I'm going to want to work with black encaustic, and then that white will really look cool. So
Thank you, Erin.
keep an open mind. Keep an open mind.
So according to Encyclopedia Adirondack,
Yeah.
bi-monthly means twice a month or every 2 months.
Oh, it means both? Come on, speak English.
And Katie said, do you mean like Shiva paint sticks?
Yes, except I didn't get Shiva because somebody had given me some and they aren't as creamy. And for my purpose, I need them to be creamy because they have to go into the etching that I do on the encaustic covers, and I want them to get in, and the creamier, the easier it is to get them in. But the Shiva has really pretty colors. I got the, what is it, RNF? Is that the name of the brand? I can't remember now. They deal with a lot of encaustic mediums.
I have to admit, I don't have any oil sticks. The only oil stick I have is under my hood.
Well, they're a little pricey to just have around if you don't have a purpose for them.
Well, that didn't make a difference upstairs.
Well, I guess so. Do you guys watch this guy? His name is Dan.
The man.
No, it's I forget. It's either TRIE or TREIRL. Are you guys familiar with him? I mean, he doesn't do anything that we do, but I just love his art. He just, I don't know. I just love it. I want to try what he does one of these days. And he does a lot with acrylics and oils and all kinds of stuff. We've got all the stuff he uses. He uses it in a different way.
What's his name?
DAN, Dan.
Yeah.
And it's TRIEL or TRI. I don't know if it was I or EL. RL. I just put his name and mono printing. What he doesn't do it on Jelly Plate, but he does mono printing. His, a different way of mono printing, and it's just really cool. He comes out with a new video like once a week. I can't wait when his comes out every week. All right, so I did this page, I did that page. Oh, we got some of these. I did those. Oh man, I got so many of those misprints done. Yikes.
Every time I try to pull it up, you know what I get in YouTube?
Uh.
I put in Dan, TRI, and it says Dan tries to kill Lucifer.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it must not be TRIL.
Okay, I can probably find him pretty quick. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can find him without losing everything.
Dan tries to kill Lucas.
What are they talking
I
about?
have no clue. It must have something to do with my search history, but I promise I'm not looking that stuff up.
No?
Dan Tirels.
I don't know. I'll find him in a second. It's a challenge. If you guys don't find him first.
Dan Trills Acrylic.
There you
Monoprint
go.
artist.
Add Tim. Tirels, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Tyrels.
Oh, wow.
Isn't he cool?
Whoa.
He's my hero.
I thought Diana was your hero.
Diana who?
Diana Creative Incorporated.
She's my hero for what we do. He's my hero for what we don't do. Because Diana's up my alley. He is not. But I would love to back up and get into his alley. Cool, huh? Now everybody's going to go watch him. Tell him I said, hey. Okay, man, I haven't even started gluing yet.
Georgie's over here talking about Pubbo. Can we have the link, please? Thank you, Katie, for finding it or knowing it.
Okay, so let me get a piece of paper.
So who is Diana Prince?
Who's Diana Prince?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She's Aaron's hero.
Oh, Diana Prince. That's Wonder Woman.
Oh. Whatever.
Isn't that Wonder Woman?
I don't know.
I think so. The trivia queen over there. She's just trying to trick us. That's all.
Diana Prince. Oh,
Yeah.
Princess Diana from The Crown. I know now.
Oh, see, it was better the other way.
Hey, Deborah Brown.
Hey, Deborah. Wasn't mine better, though? I knew she was Wonder Woman.
Is it Princess Diana, Aaron? Is your hero? Mine would have to be Camilla because I was the woman on the side. So
Nobody likes her. Watch it.
well, nobody likes me either.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Oh no, Rosemary was right. It's Wonder Woman.
Bing, 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 bing.
Now, how did you
Yay.
know that?
I don't know. Well, I do know because I had to watch it all the time because that was my dad's favorite. My dad had a crush on her, and I had to watch it as a kid. The Wonder Woman show, and it was Diana Prince.
Kim said she has hundreds of monoprints. She was on a kick for a while. That's right. Betty used to go out for a burger and fries and a little puppo on the side. Erin says she flipping loves some Wonder Woman.
There you go.
I'm sorry, but I liked Jamie Summers. She was the Bionic Woman.
I know my dad's second favorite.
I
And
like,
you know what his third favorite show was?
and I just like the noise she made when she moved.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think that Aaron should take us through a game of trivia. Start putting the questions in, Aaron. And don't make them, so difficult that everyone's going to go Google the answers.
It should be like, what's the longest word in the dictionary? What is the and that would be anti-disestablishmentarianism, by the way.
Is it still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember I had a teacher one time that wanted to keep us busy for like a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to come up, whoever came up with the most words out of that word won the contest or whatever it was. It's like, I'd rather count jelly beans. Oh, Aaron thinks Linda Carter is much hotter than Jamie Summers.
She might be. She definitely is now.
She might be, but you know what? Actually, Kelly Garrett is hotter than Linda Carter.
Who the heck is that?
Kelly Garrett was one of Charlie's Angels. She was Jacqueline Smith.
Oh, that doesn't even ring a bell. I don't think I watched them. I mean, I know who they are, but I don't think I watched it enough to know their names.
You didn't watch Charlie's Angels?
No, because even after you tell me who they are, the name doesn't ring a bell. So I must have not watched it enough to remember their name.
Farrah Fawcett.
No, I know who was on it, but I didn't watch it enough to know the character's name.
Sabrina was the smart one with the short brown hair.
Yeah.
Kelly Garrett drove the white Ford car, and she had the long flowing brown mane hair, and she was tall and skinny. And they all talked to Charlie on the phone. Yeah, Kate Jackson was Sabrina. I watched Mary Hartman.
Oh yeah, that was a really strange.
That was a weird show. Whenever somebody got stabbed by the Christmas tree in the closet or something.
That was the oddest show. Even looking back, it's still odd.
Hey, Riri. I don't think that word's in the dictionary, Artie Dar.
What?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
You never know.
Mary Hartman. And her neighbor, Mary Kay Place.
I really do think those guys were all on drugs that wrote that stuff because it's a little too strange.
I know, and her husband,
Very
the bald-headed guy with the big old mustache.
Oh, hold on one second. You're in control again. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, I got the wrong person there.
She muted my mic instead. Something quite atrocious, Beth. Jersey, you'd have to go look up Mary Hartman. And she used to, oh my God, it used to drive me crazy. Mary Hartman had her teeth capped or something because she had some big teeth. And she would always take her index finger and bend it and then wipe the front of her teeth with her finger. Does anybody remember that? Or is it just me thinking I remember it? I know somebody's got to remember that.
Okay, I want to ask.
There you go, Jersey. There's you an episode right there. Oh, and those braids. Oh, there's our first trivia question, and I missed it. What was the name of Quint's shark hunting boat in Jaws? Soap was good. I loved Soap. That was a crazy show. The Viking. Yes, Louise Lasser. Aaron, that's a hard one. What's the name of the boat in Jaws?
What's the name of the boat in Jaws?
It says, what was the name of Quint's boat, shark hunting boat in Jaws?
Chopper.
Chopper.
I don't know. Fitzsimmons.
The Orca.
Oh, the Orca. That's right.
Orca 3.
I thought it had to do with that story he tells. Oh, never mind. Shut up. She might be asking that question.
I have the minnow. The ship was found on the shore of this uncharted desert isle with 7 stranded castaways here on Gilligan's Island. Yes, Jaws bit it off. I remember my brother and them still tell the story when I was little that I would always sing that song and I would always say, the Professor and Mary Ann.
Aw, see, you were always cute.
What was the first feature-length animated film ever released? Fantasia. Stasia says Snow White. I say Fantasia. Everybody's saying Snow White, so I must be wrong. Uh-oh. Sorry, Katie. You want me to get it out of your brain for you? It's a story of a lovely lady who was Steamboat Willie with Mickey Mouse. That's a good guess.
Yeah, because those are little stick figures.
Oh, Stasia got it right. It was Snow White.
Man.
I still thought it was Bambi. I think that's when Walt Disney was doing acid or something. Cut it out with earworms. What does that mean? Jersey, are you on the right chat?
I think she's watching something else.
Jersey, cut it out with ear. There's the Mariotier. Ask her what that picture is in your book.
What?
Ask Mary what is in the picture in your black and white book.
Oh, Mary, don't go nowhere. Where's my book?
Oh, okay. Cut it out with the earworms. I get it, Jersey. Okay.
We
I
all
won't.
are saying it's different things. Mary. Is this a mirror? But what is this?
It's a house.
I know, but what is it painted on?
Jersey.
What? White stag? What are we talking about now?
I guess they're answering trivia questions and Mary's laughing. And Beth says it's a glass ball.
But what's the white stag? That's correct. I didn't even get the question.
I don't know. Mary's going, I don't know. Where'd you get that picture? That was in 2017. She said it's a darning egg. Yes, it is.
It's a darn egg?
A darning egg. You shove it in your socks, in your husband's socks, and you sew them up.
Where the house is?
I don't know. Third base.
I just watched that yesterday. That's so funny.
Chandler Bing.
Middle name?
I
never watched Friends.
But his name is spelled wrong on the TV guide that comes to the girl's apartment.
A needle strawberry. Oh dear, I'm really confused now. This is a needle strawberry. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I get that. Okay.
Katie's in trouble
Why?
because she just started singing, "Oh, Mickey, you're so fine."
And who asked where did I get this? Mary did?
No, I did.
Oh, never mind. Mary gave it to me. Never mind.
And actually, the biggest earworm of all that caused the outbreak of COVID.
The biggest earworm. Oh
That's
no.
what they said. A song that gets stuck in your head is called an earworm. Well, the biggest earworm of the century that opened the portals for COVID is Baby Shark. Do 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 do. Baby Shark. That's the one that did it.
Have you had supper?
I haven't had anything to eat today but a piece of cornbread she stuck on my shoulder and a bowl of grapes.
Oh dear. I think it's time to go suck in that pie she's making.
Mary said she forgot what the house is on. She'll need to look at her original.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I didn't even get an original?
Girl, please. I have Penelope upstairs in my craft room. Do you think you have the only...
Well, it felt like an original. It felt like watercolor paper. It felt original. I'm very disappointed now to realize it's a fake. Okay, did I miss all the questions? Has there been a question yet?
Sugar. Yes, please. Yes, she asked, what is Chandler Bing's middle name?
I don't know. I don't care. I've never watched the show. Come on.
No one knows. That's not a question. Hey, Beth.
I said no questions that we have to Google.
Oh, Beth, it's Muriel.
Muriel?
Chandler Muriel Bing. She said, hey, how's she supposed to know? That was 3 years ago.
Oh, something's coming out of the oven.
I know, it's cornbread.
Smells good over here.
I bet it does. Erin, can you like drop down to 3rd grade, please?
Yeah. Are you smarter than a 3rd grader? Come on, help. Look, Erin, if you have to look them up, you know we don't know the answer.
She ain't looking this stuff up. She's pulling it out her brain. She is working on a collage for her December stargazing wintry moon owl caboodle kit.
Yes, because we ran out of things to do. So we moved on.
Okay, Jersey says, can you do something not TV or movie? So can you ask Jersey what kind of herbs heal corns or something? I don't know.
Yeah, what is there besides movies and...
What NBA team has the longest winning streak in NBA history? Bulls, Lakers, Golden State Warriors, or the Suns? I'm going to say the Lakers. I
Oh,
don't know.
we get options.
Mary ordered the kit.
Yay.
Katie says the Warriors. Warriors, come out to play. Do you remember that movie?
No.
Oh my God. I'm correct with the Lakers.
Woohoo. Did you know you were right, or were you guessing?
No, the Lakers. Nobody could beat the Lakers.
Yeah, well, that was used to.
Kat says she's not smarter than anything, so she just goes to bed. If you will stick like an Uncle John's bathroom reader under your pillow, Kat, you can learn it by osmosis, I swear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mary's still working on her sewing fabric caboodle kit, as is Jersey at the soccer games.
Very good.
Janice is hooked on The Weakest Link.
That was an old show, wasn't it? It came back.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I still want to figure out how Ginger had so many clothes and the Howells had so many clothes on Gilligan's Island.
I
They
know.
were on a 3-hour tour.
Yeah. It shows how often she intended to change.
It's a nominator, Aaron. What is the top number of a fraction called? No, it's a denominator. The numerator. I knew it was something, Katie. Nominator. I said nominator. I meant numerator. Jersey sleeps with a freaking calculus teacher. That's not fair.
Yeah, but he has a gizmo over his head now, so it isn't like he can be telling her all this stuff in his sleep.
Oh, he's... Look, I am not...
Yeah, he's gizmified now. I have a gizmo husband too, so I know.
What is the sum of the angles of a triangle? A hypothesis. I mean, what is it? Hypotenuse. Oh, look at Kathy Berg over here with 90.
You got the name and she's got the number.
Yes, a hypotenuse. That's what I was looking for. Hypotenuse. Hypothesis is what you think your answer is going to be. The answer is a number. Kathy didn't get it right with 90. It would be 360, actually, wouldn't it? Or 270.
We're all pathetic with math.
Man, 180 degrees. Okay, Jersey's cheating. She's using Romeo, I bet. Yep. Jersey's using Romeo. She got both math questions right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They're over there doing hand signals.
Kathy was half right, and Jersey and Mary came in at the same time with the right answer. What river runs through Paris? Everybody knew that one. Even Jersey. Jersey's over there with
Can you spell it?
Yeah, she spelled it right.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you know what? It was driving me crazy that Laura reminded me of somebody, and I couldn't think of who it was, and I kept thinking it was somebody that I knew. And so I was just, ever since I saw her the first time, like, who does she remind me of? And it was driving me cuckoo. So the other day, I realized who it was. I don't even know her name, but I was watching a movie, and that's who it was. It was the girl opposite Indiana Jones. What was her name? Trivia people.
Are you talking about the one that has a new sexy voice?
What? All I know is the first one, not the crazy one that screams and hollers. The first one.
The Astrodome, Aaron.
Astrodome?
Oh, she said Ancient World. Kate Capshaw.
I don't know. No. She was in the second one, wasn't she? No, not her. She's the screamer. Can't stand that lady.
Yes, Catherine Turner played Chandler Bing's father. Margot Kidder.
Yeah, her.
There you go.
I don't know about her in any other movies, but in that movie, she reminds me of her.
Jersey says, great, a lady you can't stand.
No, see how people don't pay attention to me? That's not what I said. I can't
She said not the lady that screamed. She can't stand her.
I can't stand Capshaw in that movie. No, that's not who you remind me of. Man, she can hear when her husband gives her answers, but she can't hear me. Jeez.
Through a CPAP.
Let me talk like this. Nobody's can understand.
Numerator. How many people make up the Electoral College? Mary says 480. Jersey says CPAP answers. Stacks and Shape says too many. I say not enough.
Oh, I like this.
Imelda?
Hmm?
I have a trivia question for you. Who can rerun for president in 2024? No Chads and no Karens, Beth. 538 is the right answer.
I hear a kitty cat.
Yes.
Usually I just hear snoring dogs. How come I hear a kitty cat?
Because he hears her banging a spoon in a metal bowl.
Oh.
Auntie Mame says, will you be showing us how to do the fold out part in the kit?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. That's going to be the fun part. That will definitely be the fun part. And I hope I can do it again. No. So when you get your kit, those white papers that are kind of bigger and folded, don't do anything with those because that's what we're going to use to make those folds. In other words, keep the hands off the white papers. Because if you mess with them, you won't have the right continuous piece to play with.
That's what makes mice Jersey is snacking in bed. Don't leave a crumb trail for the mice.
Oh yeah, and I've got them. Not the trail, but the mice.
I don't know, man. Aaron, you're like in the Guinness edition or something.
What's she asking now?
January. What is January?
What is January?
In what month is the Earth closest to the sun?
Are we playing Jeopardy now? Is these backwards
That's
questions?
what I said. What is January?
I don't know about you guys.
I'd rather play password where you have to describe without using the word.
Okay, you and I, let's do it. Quick.
Um,
Give the word to somebody. You got to give it to somebody. So you're not cheating.
not a cat and rhymes with oodle. Which nut is used to make dynamite? I would say pine nuts. Because pine nuts, you know, the pine tree has the stuff that makes turpentine in the
Yep.
nuts.
That's true.
So I would say pine nuts.
I bet you Mary knows that one. She seems the type.
Mary's going to say black walnuts.
I was gonna say with her walnuts. She's gonna
And Katie comes out of left field with wing nut.
wing nut. Who is she describing?
Oh, Aaron says peanuts.
Peanuts.
Peanuts are oily.
Peanuts.
Because you can't make I don't know. Just don't sound. Peanuts are like the nerd of the nuts.
Yeah, look at Mr. Peanut. How nerdy more can you get?
What is the only U.S. state to grow coffee beans? Jamaica.
Oh, Hawaii. I mean Jamaica.
Jamaican Blue Mountain?
That isn't a state.
Well, it could be. No, that's Aaron over there with that Adirondack encyclopedia brain. We did, Janice. I just don't remember what year because I'm not trivially equipped to answer that question. Ask Erin. She'll know.
What's the question?
When did we colonize Jamaica?
Yeah.
Day is a day, oh. Daylight come and me won't go home. What is the only food that never expires? Barley, rice, honey, or rye?
What was the last thing?
Barley, rye, honey, and rice. I would say rye because honey turns brown, rice turns sour, and barley turns into dust.
Well, I would say you have that covered. But are you right?
Well, I'm not with the majority. Oh, and it's honey, and I'm wrong.
Uh-oh. But you were so convincing.
I know. See, that's that.
That's that other game.
Yeah, that's that show where who's to tell the truth or.
Yeah.
Cases. It was stuck to the foil.
I thought you were going to say it stuck to. Oh my God.
Now what are you
Follow that.
eating?
Oh no, it's still wet. That was just.
Oh, she came in here and handed me a bite of stuffing that's not even ready yet. Manila honey.
Say what?
Manila honey
Manila honey?
Yep.
What are we talking about?
is the best. Manuka. Menudo. Boy band or Mexican soup for hangovers?
Bing, bing, bing. Both.
What condiment was sold in the 1830s as medicine? Soy sauce, Italian dressing, ketchup, or maple syrup?
Probably soy.
I say maple syrup because it coats your throat. Soy sauce makes you cough because it's so salty and it dehydrates you. Italian dressing is just something to completely throw us off track.
So that's probably why it's the right answer.
And Heinz wasn't invented in 1830.
How do you know?
I don't.
Okay.
I'm just trying to throw everybody else off track. Oh, it's ketchup.
Mm-mm-mm.
How's ketchup going to be a cough syrup?
How gross.
Oh, no, it's not cough syrup. It's medicine. So, what are the medicinal properties of ketchup besides it's good for men's testes?
We knew this. How?
Because it has lipine or whatever that.
Oh. Well, it was probably the vinegar in it.
Tomatoes. Maybe next time you go upstairs, grab one of those 25 trivia games in the closet. Oh, prostate. Thank you. I'm scared to say that because I don't ever know if I'm talking about a man's testes or somebody that's praying or whatever. Why'd you put me in the frame?
It was one of those goofy things. It does it by itself. So sorry. I'm over here gluing. I'm not touching nothing. No men's parts, nothing.
I didn't say that, Aaron. Suzanne said that. Are you there?
Who, me or Aaron?
Okay.
I thought you were talking to Aaron.
I don't even know that question.
What is the question?
What is a tall chef's hat called? A trilby, a toque, a skull cap, or a bucket hat?
No.
Because it's the light. It's one of the ingredients in the tomatoes. Crafty Kitty. It starts with an L. What is a group of turkeys called? A clutch, a rafter, a prude, or a peep? At my house, it's Thanksgiving dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I would say a prude or a pride.
No, those are lions.
Lycopene. Thank you, Katie. Okay, Beth, you got to pick one of the four choices. It won't be outside the four choices. No, that's a seagull's, Janice, isn't it?
What?
A flock. Or is that just a band from the 90s?
I forgot about them.
Lycopene, yeah.
Yeah.
A rafter. It's a rafter of turkeys.
Up in the rafters.
That's weird. That doesn't even sound right together.
Mm-mm.
Yes, 2 or more crows is a murder. I knew that because that was so weird.
Okay, I might be done on this one.
Almost. I like how the owl's looking at the moon
Woo, woo.
in the bottom right corner. What was Google's original name? Oh, that's not fair. Laura's kinfolk works at Google.
Mhm.
Is it Google, One Shot Typist, or Backrub? Backrub? That's what Rosemary was doing when she made me entertain the audience. One Shot.
Never heard that one before.
I think it was Bing.
No, Bing is still around.
Oh. That's Chandler's last name.
I think you really need to get over Chandler. He's
Never
moved
says
on.
Backrub. She is not cooking for you. It's Backrub.
What?
What? Can somebody go Backrub that trivia question, please?
That would be a good one, huh?
Who's the lady that played in so and so? I don't know. Go Backrub it.
That
I
played
don't think
it.
it makes sense. If she comes with those dangerous scissors. That's crazy. Yeah. Backrub. Well, I'm glad that Google got Google and Backrub got Backrub. Because can you imagine asking your sweetheart for a Google? Honey, can you give me a Google? John Wilkes Booth.
What about him?
Who assassinated President Abraham Lincoln?
Oh.
Oh, no, Annie Ma'am. I'd hate to do that. Georgie said she's done stuffing her face. It's time for bed. It's after midnight. She loves you and happy Thanksgiving.
See you soon. Is she going to be on tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 4 Eastern.
4 Eastern. I'll try to remember. I never get notifications hardly from anybody.
Now, see, you can't even tell anything was wrong with those prints.
Mm-mm. I should have stuck them in their packages. And I almost used them all.
Blue moon,
Mm-hmm.
I saw you standing alone.
I was listening to the version by Billie Holiday. Oh, it's so pretty.
A blue moon?
Yeah.
Haven't heard it.
I hadn't heard it until I mean, it was the first time I ever heard it. I didn't even know she had recorded it.
Yeah, see, that one's got more owls on it.
Mm-hmm. This isn't so Elaine friendly.
Yeah, where is Elaine?
I don't know.
I don't know.
She probably didn't want to look at the owls. Oh, she probably got family coming in.
Could be. She might be cooking. And I knew when we called out Mary's name like Beetlejuice 3 times, she would come out of the woodwork, and there she came.
Mm-hmm.
How many soccer players should each team have on the field at the start of each match?
Enough.
Even. Enough. Janet said 6. I don't know. Deborah says 11.
We'll see if Laura was here, she'd know.
Oh, yes, she would. Probably not. She probably didn't pay attention because she's slow stitching.
Oh, she was slow. Yeah, that's right.
Suzanne comes in with 7. And Barbara wants to know if it's a men or a women's soccer team.
Uh-oh.
11. Deborah Brown is correct.
Sounds like we were having an auction.
Right? Because somebody bid 6, and then somebody came out of left field with that 11 bid, and then somebody bid 7.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go back to Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Which Jamaican runner is an 11-time world champion and holds the record for Carl Lewis?
He's Jamaican?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's the only runner I know. Everybody's saying Bolt.
Oh, yeah. How soon we forget.
Usain Bolt.
Huh?
Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
Okay, the answer is not Carl Lewis.
Well, I think we kind of knew that already.
Good night, Katie. Have a good Thanksgiving.
Good night.
Usain Bolt. Which hockey team did Wayne Gretzky play for in the 80s? That would be the Houston Aeros. I don't know any hockey teams.
I don't either. My husband does.
Oilers is a football team.
Yep, I know that.
That's Tennessee Titans. Tennessee used to be the Houston Oilers. But now we have the dreaded Texans.
Uh-oh.
Kathy Burke says Canadians. Stasha says the Penguins. Deborah Brown says the Oilers.
The Penguins. Hoot hoot honeymoon.
Edmonton Oilers. Okay, that's on the west coast of Canada. Edmonton, that's where all our inventory goes to die.
What do you mean?
Because every time the aged report comes out, the material is sitting in Edmonton.
Oh, how sad.
They pull the material up there and it goes into a dark hole.
Why?
I don't know.
How sad.
Who had the right answer first? Kim Polton, and I told her that was a football team.
Is Betty getting mad?
No, she's getting the stuffing out of the spoon.
Man, she's serious. She wants all of it out of there.
Yep. I watched somebody yesterday making dressing on YouTube.
Was this exciting?
Collard Valley Cooks. No, it really wasn't.
And for how long did you watch the non-excitement?
For like 2 hours, I watched that.
Oh my goodness.
I get lost in cooking videos. She made fried pork chops, fried chicken, collard greens with turkey wings, mashed potatoes, pinto beans, and cornbread with pumpkin pie. I was like, none of that food even goes together.
But you
Who
had
was the first woman to win a Nobel Prize in 1903? Madame Curie.
she had a depressing life.
Didn't she have something to do with pasteurization or polio or something that started
It's
with a
not
P?
done, but
She keeps walking in here with a spoon going, it's not done, but taste it.
that's yours.
Oh, this is mine.
She wants you to get sick, some kind of poisoning or something. This isn't done, but eat it.
It'll burn your tongue off, and it's been
Uh-oh.
in there for an hour and a half, so it's killed anything it's gonna.
Oh, that's good.
That's just regular cornbread.
This is my dressing?
Yeah.
Yummy. She's making 2 dressings.
Mmm.
One the way her family makes it and one the way my mama makes it.
Mm-hmm. It's that much different?
Yeah. Her notebooks are stored in a lead box to this day. Radium. What part of the atom has no charge?
The rich one?
The dead one. Somebody said radium, somebody said nucleus. These are hard questions.
Yeah, they're too intellectual for this time of night. Way too intellectual. I watched a special on Curie. What's her name? I mean, I don't remember. It was Netflix or I can't remember now. It was kind of interesting. How she met her husband.
That'd be a little deep for me.
Neutrons. Wasn't that a dance?
Was it a dance?
Like in the 80s?
Or was that a band?
Oh, was it a band?
Jimmy and the Neutrons?
No, I'm thinking about that. It's for some reason some song from the 80s keeps trying to come to the surface. Whoops, and it just isn't happening.
Oh man, I read that question too late because I knew the answer to that.
What?
What is meteorology the study of?
Oh, now she's getting too easy. Come on. She doesn't know how to be in the middle.
What 2-color paints was I trying to buy from Dick Blick?
Oh no, that was the other one. That was another one.
Amethyst and celadon. Oh, I'm still burning doing the neutron dance.
That's it. Yeah. It was like ringing in my head. Who sang that? I don't remember.
Duran. I don't know.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, Beverly Hills Cop. Yeah, that's right.
I like that show. That trading places whenever they pulled him in. And
I love that trading.
He said, "Oh, this mine, right? this right here, this mine. So I could break this because this mine, right?"
Oh, the other day I was watching him when he did the skit on Saturday Night Live, and he was doing James Brown in the hot tub.
Pointer Sisters, that's right.
That was so funny.
And what noise did he make?
He screamed, "Ah, hot dog!" Oh, and then when he does,
Oh, hot tub.
when he does, and then when he does Gumby,
Hi, my name Gumby.
I love when he does Gummy. Damn it, I love when he does Gummy. He's so funny.
And then when he did Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood,
Yes.
and he said, "Hello, boys and girls. The word for today is bitch. Can you say bitch? Go find your mama and tell her the new word. Hurry up, go on, I'll wait for you. Did you tell her? Did she slap you? Then you said it right."
And what was the name of the character? It wasn't Buckwheat, right? That sold the records. Was that a different character? I don't think it was Buckwheat. I don't think Buckwheat sold the records. It was another guy that sold the records. You know, like those info commercial type things that was real popular back then. Well, they still are. What was that character? I can't think of who he was.
Hang on. Uncle Tice. Uns Tice Fee times a Mayday. Um,
Oh, so funny.
that was Buckwheat Sings.
Oh, it was Buckwheat? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was a different character. Okay.
That was funny. He was funny. He was funny.
He was really funny.
I love his stand-up comedy. He gets a little harsh, but
Yeah. Well, that's who he is. And they made the remake, not a remake, a sequel to Coming to America, but now the theaters aren't open or anything. So I think it's going to come out on Netflix or something. Or not Netflix, I forget which one. One of those.
that's right, Aaron. Wookin' Panub and all the Wong paces. I was Wookin' Panub in all the Wong places. That reminds me of Elmer Fudd and widening your car.
Where was that going? I forgot where I put that. Oh, right here. I don't think I can put any more on there. I think we are done with this.
How many children does Eddie Murphy have?
Lots. Like 13 or something. Maybe more.
Like that guy from Grey's Anatomy.
Huh?
Like the guy from Grey's Anatomy that played Alex Karev.
I never watched that show, so I don't know who those people are.
Aaron's record is skipping. Okay, here she comes. 10. 10 kids.
Oh, 10. I went over. Oops.
That's a lot of kids. That's a lot of cheering.
Yeah, but he had a lot of wives. There weren't that many kids with any one woman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hot in a hot tub. Ten kids. Good Lord. That's a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even imagine. Oh my God, I would go nuts.
Well, but they're all different ages. You
I
know,
don't
like
even want one.
he had adult ones and little ones, so there were never like 10 little guys running around. You know.
And he's only been married once.
Well, he sure had a lot of mamas.
That's a bunch of babies, kids.
Mm-hmm.
And kids. Oh, look at you put that little hat on that moon.
And he looked kind of cute. He's ready to go out for the night.
Yeah, he is. He's stepping out.
Mm-hmm. Just like what's the movie? Stepping Out.
Stepping out.
Yeah. What's the funny movie with it?
The funny movie was Stepping Out.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
wrong song. Wrong song. Never mind. Was Putting on the Ritz.
Oh, if you're blue and you why don't you go with fashion? What?
I was playing the monster for you. That's how he sang it. Moving on. Sorry, you guys who don't know the movie. It's really funny if you know the movie. Oh, okay.
Is that Young
Hmm?
Frankenstein?
Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna find the song and put it on for them? They have that little snippet. Hmm. Oh, thirsty.
I can't even remember this Frankenstein movie.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't remember it. I don't think I ever saw it.
The movie? Which movie? The original or Young Frankenstein?
Young.
No.
No.
Oh my goodness. It's your movie. I'm telling you. It's your movie. You have to watch it. Watch it tomorrow. Find it somewhere. You need to pay $1.99. Watch it. You will not regret it.
Who is Mel B?
She was one of those girl band ladies. I forget what the name of the band was. I don't even remember. Pussycats? No. Was that the name of them? Pussycat Dolls? No.
Spice Girls.
Spice Girls. There you go. She was one of them.
Lisa Left Eye.
Huh?
Lisa Left Eye.
Oh, so why were you laughing if you didn't know what? How did you know that was in the movie?
Because you said it sings like the monster, and since you knew that much information, I know that your favorite movie is Young
So you deduced all of that. That's brilliant.
I deduced all of that.
Yeah, so in the movie, they're dancing to the song, and when what's his name comes to the line, putting on the Ritz, he points to the monster, and the monster goes, woo woo, woo woo. He can't talk. And he does it twice, and you die every time he does it. You know what he's going to sound like the second time, and you still laugh like, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Baby, what are you doing?
See, Janice knows Young Frankenstein.
What did Janice say? A Spice Girl.
No, up above. She said Young Frankenstein. She knew. She knew.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, she did. That's
Yeah.
because Janice is another encyclopedia in the group.
No, I know. But sometimes there's encyclopedias that have a lot of errors in them. And then there's some encyclopedias that are accurate. Janice is one of the accurate ones. Just like Erin.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is that your answer that you're sticking with?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Let me hold on one second. I'm gonna find this for you.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Got news flash, Mary. Hey, I know what the house is on the drawing.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Mary, hold on, let me get it. How long has she been thinking about this?
It is a tape measure.
Okay, I'll be the judge of that.
I don't know, Aaron. Janice said there were 6 players on a soccer team.
That's a tape measure. Well, see, I would never know that. I don't see where the tape is.
It's inside the measure.
But I wouldn't know that.
But she just told you. That's a darning ball.
She needs a little hooky, looky, loopy thing where like the thing that you pull it out with.
We'll send it back to her and get her to
Send
add
it back to her, yeah, because I really do think this picture's incomplete because there's no way to know that you're gonna pull that.
It's a darning strawberry.
Darning strawberry.
She put a video of a gift from Annie V in a playlist.
Huh?
What?
What?
Is that what you sent her?
Who?
Mary?
Mary sent this to me.
I know, but you sent Mary a journal.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. Is that what she's talking about? No. No.
And I still want to know if it's the Mary Attier or the Mary Atelier.
Just call her Mary. Hey, Mary says she can't even say the last part. So I'm not sure why she gave it to herself when she can't even pronounce it either. That was funny that one day she was saying that. She goes, I can't pronounce it. Because someone asked how to pronounce it. She goes, I can't pronounce it either. I'm like, okay.
Which way, Aaron? I just said it both ways. Attier or Atelier? That's right. Mary took us from trivia to riddles.
If I put, okay, let me see. I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to do it.
I have some song stuck in my head and it's just driving me crazy.
Who? What? When?
I don't know. Did we talk about Steve Martin?
No, but I love Steve Martin.
Okay. I don't know. All I can see is a bug-eyed, red-headed woman on the beach with Steve Martin singing a song about I know, do 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 da 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 da. Could you belong to me? That's stuck in my head and I don't know where I heard it.
I'm trying to visualize his movies.
'Cause tonight you belong to me. Pennies from Heaven. Thank you, Janice. Mary said the playlist is called Various Test Videos. There are only 2 videos in it. She put a chapter timestamp of where she opened the items.
Oh, okay. All right. Tell me, can you, if I play a video, you can hear it, right? Right?
If I'm present when you play it, yes. But if the tree falls in the woods and no one's there to hear it, does it make a noise?
Shut up. Okay. Here's putting on the Ritz.
Are you going to sing like the monster?
No, I'm going to let him do it. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
See, I sounded like him.
Trooper. Gary Cooper.
Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst.
Not a
And then everything falls apart. You have to watch the movie to know what happens next. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Aaron likes the way you do it better. I like the way you do the Eddie Murphy, James Brown hot tub. And then the hot tub.
Okay, so tomorrow at some point you have to watch Young Frankenstein and report back.
Put on red. Sophie.
Now you're familiar with the original Frankenstein, right? I mean, not everybody watched it, but you're familiar with it?
Like Mary Shelley?
Yes.
Yeah.
And so have you watched the old movies?
Yeah.
Okay, because the reason I ask is because the whole thing is a satire, and it's funny even if you haven't, but if you have, then it's a double entendre, as you
double entendre. That sounds like right word. Okay, let's see. Deborah says you guys are having too much fun. Mary said Rosemary is right and should have pulled the tape out, but I think it's an antique or vintage.
Oh, that's right. So it probably wouldn't pull because she would have broken it. I get it.
Janice says, oh my God, the villagers. And Aaron says it's a double entendre.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Entendre the Giant. He was a wrestler.
No. Oh. So yesterday, I don't know what we were doing, but my husband and I were doing something in the garage, and we finished the work we had to do. And so so I had this little piece of wood in my hand, and we were done. And he goes, "So what are you going to do now?" And I had the wood in my hand, and all I could think of was the scene in Young Frankenstein when I forget what his name is. Anyway, he goes, "To the lumberyard." I pulled out my piece of wood and went, "To the lumberyard." And my husband goes, "Oh my God," because he knows the scene too. But if you watch the movie tomorrow, you too will know the scene I'm talking about.
Deborah Brown says she loves Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, all of Mel Brooks movies.
Yeah.
And Mary says, I don't know how to pronounce Atelier correct, but it's my channel and I'll say it how I want to. That's right, girl.
You tell him. Achilles. You tell him, Achilles.
Good night, Mary. Thanks for coming.
Oh, she's got it. We exhausted her. Poor thing.
Good night, Mary Adelier.
We'll see you sometime soon. Is she cooking?
I don't know. She didn't say. She just said she was going to bed.
Oh.
Are you cooking, Mary?
She's gone. When she says she's gone, she's gone. Oh,
no,
there she is lurking again, giving the hugs.
She threw some hearts. No, she's not.
Oh, okay. Well, then she'll be able to relax.
Either that or stream for 12 hours.
Oh, that's right.
Or she might go to Jersey's for Thanksgiving dinner at 4.
4 o'clock.
Eastern.
I might make a salad.
You're taking a salad to Jersey's?
I might.
Okay.
Yeah. You just never know.
I'm going to take cherry pie.
Oh, with the crisscrossies on the top?
Yes, with
Oh, man. What excitement.
oh no, it's not
What?
cherry. She didn't make cherry pie. She made peach. Ha ha.
Peach.
Yes.
I hope she put enough sugar in there.
Aaron wants to know how to participate in Mary's hop.
You have to contact Mary, and she'll pencil
Set it
you
all
in
up.
there. She'll pencil you in.
Good night. Aaron, she has something on her community page. Go check it out.
Yeah. Oh, email her.
Oh, email her.
Yeah.
Now, if you email her at the Mary Atelier, she might not get it. But if you send it to the Mary Atelier, she'll get it. Well, you'll probably have to go through an interview process, Aaron.
Yeah. Ooh, Janice already has hers in the refrigerator.
the.mary.atelier.
Everybody say goodnight to Kim.
Good night, Kim. Sweet dreams.
No, you don't have to be invited. She's put out an open, like an open call.
It's like an open mic night.
Yeah, open mic night. Let us know when you would like to play.
Mary's like, will y'all let me go to bed, please? Could y'all not ask these questions for the hour and a half I was here?
Good night, Mary.
She's serious now. She gave you 4 exclamation points.
Yeah.
She's like, email me. Here's my email.
And it's
No
once
interviews.
a month.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
And she's doing one I think it's next month. She'll correct me if she's still here.
She's
Because
gonna slap you is what she's
I know. Because those are all live hops. And last I heard, she may have changed her mind. She was gonna arrange a hop that the videos were pre-recorded, because not everybody could be there during that particular time.
That's what I thought Aaron was talking about.
Yeah, and some people just don't feel comfortable doing things live. They want it to be just right, and they want to edit it, and all that kind of good stuff. So she's going to do one where.
Yeah, Aaron. So let her know if you want to do the live or Memorex hop.
Yeah, the Memorex hop.
Is it live or is it Memorex?
Well, Martha yesterday, was it yesterday? When did they have the hop? A couple of days ago? Martha did it recorded, and then she was in there with the group with the chat. That worked out really just fine. She was there live with everybody, but her video was recorded.
Who?
Martha.
Martha who?
I don't know Martha's last name. I don't know Martha.
I thought you said Marta, and I was about to say.
Well, it is Martha. Martha.
Not that cult Marta, right?
The what?
Not the cult Marta, right?
No.
Okay.
No, this is an anti-cult one.
Okay.
No, I think she goes by Ayala Art.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm thinking of the cult lady.
Well, stop it.
I told her in her group, I said, oh my gosh, it's like a cult in here. And boy, she piped in and she tried to read me my beads, and I read them right back, and I quit the group.
Oh my goodness. Everywhere you go, you cause problems.
Yeah.
You're not part of my group, are you?
Mary's art or something?
Yeah, I forget what it's called. Yeah, there you go. Janice has got her name down.
Ayala equals Martha.
Yeah.
Well, there's always a New Year's stream. There's always New Year's streams. I know that Dee Dee and them start one from midnight to midnight or something like that.
Oh, yeah?
and they do their stream with Janet Young and that group, and then Brookie and the Laughing Dog and Hey Y'all, Diane Shaw,
I
and
think we should have a drinking one. Forget the art. Let's just do some drinking.
we did that a couple weeks ago, and I couldn't hang.
Well, you could pretend.
2 drinks, and I'm talking about 2 sips, not 2 drinks, 2 sips.
That sounds like my mother. I think if she just smells the margarita, she's giggling.
Oh, Kathy says Mary is taking over the stream that Dee Dee was in.
So when's that? Is that the New Year's one you're talking about?
Oh, that's right, Aaron. You came on after Rosemary, or right thereafter. And Rosemary had a trivia question, and Betty said the answer, and I typed it in first and won the prize.
I don't remember any of that, and I didn't even drink.
And I didn't give her no credit for it, so I didn't get the kiss at midnight. It was, what was it? What was the answer, babe?
What was the question?
Something about Rosemary. Yeah, sounds like a bad movie. Oh, it was the what did Rosemary use to age her tape? Amber shellac.
Hello.
Janice used to watch WTF, Mike and Shannon and those folks. They used to drink and play games. Erin said she came on and didn't leave. Oh, so Kathy said Jean used to organize it. It will be the all day. Yes, Mary.
Tell me what it needs.
Oh my God! Now she's bringing me a deviled egg to taste.
It don't taste right.
It needs more mustard.
No, it don't.
Oh,
I kept putting mustard in it.
you got too much mustard. Put some mayo.
Is that what it is? It's okay like it is?
It don't need nothing, baby, but to
You're
be
just hungry.
and I'm starving. Aaron's like, yeah, I remember now, Susan. Even though I was drunk and jelly plating, I remember.
There's still tomorrow, Janice. You can make them. They cook in what, 5 minutes?
I didn't say that, Aaron. Betty said that. I said it tasted perfect.
Yeah, but she knows it doesn't. She told you to eat it.
It tastes wonderful.
Okay, can you see? This does not look like it's in focus, right? This is what I'm talking about. My screwy camera.
Well, you know what? It's clearer in StreamYard than it is in YouTube, so it must be YouTube. So YouTube must have bought out Logitech, and they're making everybody's stuff look blurry. And once you register your camera that you bought from them, then they make your channel clear.
So, okay. So who do I need to get a camera from so they don't get all upset?
Bonami. Whatever Jean said.
Oh dear.
That sound like something people would do? Oh, that's a marketing tactic.
Yeah.
Just like Google knew that back rub would not be allowed in professional offices.
Yeah, right.
Or was it Google knew back rub or back rub knew Google? I don't know.
Who knows? Oh, let me see what it looks like on YouTube before we close out. Who knows? Oh, jeez. Ah.
Funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very blurry. I don't like that.
Kodak.
Over on YouTube, it's very blurry. That's why I want a new camera.
You can save your money and get the $250 Bonami, or you can contact Norma and get you a brand new Logitech 920 Pro.
Is that what I want? A 920?
Well, it's the Pro, so go look at
I need
Debbie
to write, I need to write this down.
and Dee Dee's stream. I think she said it was, and see how you like theirs. And then go look at APG Jamie's new streams and Kathy Berg's stream and see if you like that better.
And the 920 Pro is by who?
Logitech.
Oh, okay.
The Brio is too, I think.
It is? I thought that was a different company altogether.
Oh, I don't know. Kathy, is Logitech make Brio? Or is Brio? Logitech Brio.
Okay.
They're both Logitech. And Kathy went and looked at hers at Best Buy, but she found it cheaper on Amazon, if I remember chat correct.
Okay.
And APG Jamie said she orders hers straight from Logitech. It's on back order, but she got it within 2 weeks.
Oh, that's not bad. I got a camera. It isn't like I have to have it tomorrow.
But if you get the Brio for overhead and you get the Logitech 920 from Norma, then we can see your face in the corner while you're crafting.
Oh, getting high tech. Wow. Okay, so Aaron says it's 210 somewhere. Oh, Amazon. Okay.
210-ish.
Ish.
That could be anywhere between 210 and 250 or 249.99.
Oh my gosh, and I just bought a bunch of stuff. Oh, well,
I think I just now read Aaron's comment correctly.
oh no.
When Betty walked in here and says, "Eat it, Popo, it don't taste right." Kathy said, correct. And the Brio has a radius setting so you can adjust how wide you can see on your desk. So if we want to see everything on the left, then you can adjust it. Norma heard her name, so she's back.
Okay.
And it
Now,
has a
the
zoom.
Zoom is very important to me. That's the most important thing to me. And that I can adjust it after I've started streaming. Because right now I can't do that.
You know, I didn't like the ring light, Norma. Johnny got one.
It's pretty reflective, huh?
Johnny got the big ring, and I got the little ring, which I like better. She said the zoom on the Brio has 10 different zoom settings. You can adjust while you zoom.
Oh, okay.
And Norma's husband bought her the camera and ring light last year, and she don't have time to do streams, and she never.
Oh.
You can also adjust color contrast.
Okay. Lots of info.
Well, now you know where to go. Either go to www.bransonlimo.com. And maybe she can carry your loved one in your next New York funeral ride.
Oh, was she here for my
Yes, said she always loves a good limousine story.
Oh, so she can identify with everything I was telling you guys.
I don't know if she's ever had a limousine teetering on a railroad track, but she could have.
She could have very easily
Cemetery.
at a cemetery. Well, a priest was waiting for you. We were late.
Okay, Aaron, what's the difference in a cemetery and a graveyard? Now,
Does she have an answer?
she said, I'm sure Norma has some doozies. Wrong answer.
What'd she say? I don't see it.
She says, I don't know.
Oh.
What is it? The graveyard is with the church, or the cemetery is with the church? Damn it, I forgot.
I think the graveyard, isn't it?
Yeah, the graveyard is at the church.
I think so.
Nope, it has to do with the
That's funny. I mean, she's being serious, but that's kind of funny. Kathy says she gets us one that all the graves are underground.
I didn't say that, Aaron. Why it's gotta be religious?
There you go. Janice says graveyard is usually connected to a church. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what you had said before.
The word cemetery is sleeping place, implies that the land is specifically designated as a burial ground. Graveyard is often interchangeably with a cemetery, but a graveyard refers to a burial ground within a churchyard.
Mm-hmm.
That could win you your next trophy, Aaron.
Don't forget where you got your info. Miss Popo.
Norma said she could write a book of limo stories, and not kidding.
I bet.
And Kathy made her answer up.
Kathy Mayer. What do you mean?
She said, my guess is one has the graves all underground. And she said, that up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a family graveyard, then no church. Then why wouldn't it be a family cemetery?
No. Clever.
Do you know that there is a graveyard north of here? Well, there's several graveyards. There's a lot of graveyards now, but if you go up to the country, there's a graveyard where a lot of my family is buried from back in the olden days. And then if you drive down this country lane around the corner and go onto these people's property, there's a little bitty fenced in graveyard with like 20 graves in it. And then if you look over to the right, outside the fence, just over where it starts to go down, there's my great great grandma and her baby buried there. Outside the fence.
Outside the fence.
Outside the fence, like 10 feet away from. So I don't know if they were in a hurry to bury her or to plot in that little. I don't know.
Maybe she was illegally buried.
She might be. graveyard, dooryard. A yard is connected to a property usually. Oh, she's thinking the cemeteries in New Orleans. Yeah, those float up or something.
Yeah,
Mausoleums.
I think they floated away.
Are you using a Stabilo?
No,
Don't lick your finger.
don't worry. Not to worry, my dear.
Oh, what is that? A marker?
It's one of those elegant writers.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Oh, you should. I do it with the water, but I'm afraid to go underneath and pick up what I glued. It looks cooler when you let the water flow.
I think I've seen you use this pen before.
Yeah, it's really a lot of fun. I really like it.
Janice said hers all dried out.
Really?
Yep. Oh, Erin says I smell peach pie. She loves word origins.
I do too. I don't know very many, but I like reading about it.
That's why y'all need to get the Uncle John's bathroom readers.
Say what?
Uncle John's bathroom readers.
And where do we get those?
Get them at the bookstore. You can
Really?
fun, but you keep them on the back of your toilet, and when you're sitting there waiting,
Waiting.
and then you read trivia on the toilet.
Well, I could do that.
Like threshold, it actually held in the thresh or hay that was on the floors inside the house.
Oh, Aaron already knew that.
Janice said the black ones have the ink that separates into black, green, and pink.
That's what this is. It only does that when you like let the water flow, but I'm not going to do that.
That black turns into green and pink.
Huh?
That black pen turns into green and pink.
Yes, it's gorgeous. I'll do it in a second. I don't want to do it on here though. This is an older one. It's actually starting to. It's almost used up.
And you should be using a Stabilo. I wonder if you could pull out the end of it and add some glycerin or water.
Probably. See why not?
Pull out the end plug. Oh, okay. That's amazing how they can make a black ink turn green and pink.
Well, it's all the colors that make up black, I guess. And then it just bleeds.
So you see these? What are these these little printers? Everybody's all the FOMOs or the FOFOs.
Well, first of all, those aren't new. They've been around for quite a while, but
Well,
people are just certain in certain categories, people are discovering them, but they've been around for a while.
okay, but wouldn't you like make something with this printer and then it's going to disappear because it's on thermal paper, right?
Well, that's what I was telling Johnny, but she said the paper she got, it says that that it lasts, I forget what she said, but it was quite a while, more than. So it's probably a different configuration of that paper than just what they use at the store and stuff like that. Because I mean, I couldn't care less about archival stuff, but everybody seems to, are all concerned. Is it archival? Is it archival? Well, definitely that is not archival.
No.
I mean, because that's not what it was created for. It was just record. It was really created initially was to print out labels like for shipping. And then, like all of us, we see a product and people start saying, ooh, we could use it for this and we could use it for that. And then it kind of took off a life of its own to do photographs. And then they started putting them in their planners. And
Aaron said, don't order them. The heat tape has trans plastics. Trans plastics are absorbed through the skin and they never leave your body.
Well, okay. Yes and no. Yes, in that what she says is true, but the amount that you have to get into your body to make it mean something, that would mean that every single receipt that you've ever received, you shouldn't touch. But look at all the receipts you've touched, and it's not enough to do anything to your body. So you'd have to like not touch a receipt ever to not have that transmitted into your.
I remember somebody did a video a couple years ago, and it was some kind of crafty thing with those thermal receipts, and then they came back and they pulled their video down, retracted it, and said, please don't do that.
Yeah. I remember something vaguely like
they
that.
were blow drying them or using their heat gun on them or something.
Yeah. Well, it's one thing touching them, and then there's another thing releasing all the gases by burning them with your heat gun.
Yeah. But I remember on the fax machines, that's all you had.
Yeah.
Was that thermal paper. And then my silly salespeople would like get stuff from the fax machine and leave it in their car and then call and go, it's black. It's just a solid black paper. I don't have it anymore.
Yeah.
It's heat. You don't leave it in your hot car in Texas. That's like doing your homework on thermal paper and leaving it in the car.
Okay, now even just that, it wet it so much that it lifted up the what'd you call it?
Aaron said you shouldn't touch receipts.
Well, tell that to the tax man.
Uh-oh, Janice. Oh, well. If you're going to handle receipts and don't drink saccharin, just pick your poison. See, that one's a lot brighter than the other ones.
What? This?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Credit card receipts are the worst.
Okay. So when it comes to a piece of paper, let me find a piece of paper. And we can do that on. Let's do it. This piece of paper. And what should we do? Should we draw something? I don't know how to draw.
I remember you saying everybody can draw.
Well, everyone can draw something stupid, but not everybody can draw something cool. I just want to try and get a some kind of a, just to show how it bleeds. You're just going to do a little simple, flour. And this thing's drying out. This one's I've used this a lot. I hope there's enough ink for it to work. Oh, who's that? Okay. I don't know who that was. All right. Now, I need some water. I need a brush. Here's a brush. Here's some water. Oh, I can't put it in here because then I'll get all that water all messy. So let me get.
Spit on it.
No. And the same way with the oxides, you know, when you would tap it, it's the same same principle that you would do with this. Let's see if there's enough ink in this. If not, I'll get a brand new one and try it. Do you see the blues coming out? And then if you start to tap it, it's not showing up too well, but the pinks, little hues of the pink will show. We'll just do the underside here of these right now. And what's cool about this is that once you activate this and then it dries, it's permanent. So even though it's all going all over the place right now, it will, so you can come back with other like watercolors or whatever if you want to bring in other colors in here. Once this is, everything has been activated at least once, it'll be permanent. And if you don't want to activate it completely with the water, and let's say you didn't want to activate anything else on here, but you want to come in with something else, so you needed it to be what's the word? What's the word? I don't know. Stabilized.
Oh, yep.
Um,
Good night, Kathy.
So then what you do, oh, you can see the really pretty, can you see the pinks that are coming through and the little purples and blues? So then what you do with a fine, I don't think this is very fine. If I had a fine mist, you would like mist the whole thing, and then it wouldn't like make everything go all over the place like what a brush would. And then when this dries, then most of it has already been activated and it'll be permanent. And the fews that you miss, you know, we'll just add a little shadow to whatever colors you're going to bring in. You see that none of that I don't think got hit with the water at all enough, so it's gonna activate. I can already see that's gonna happen. Okay, that's dry enough. Then you can get your watercolors. Where are my watercolors? I know I have some watercolors.
I'm done.
Cool.
Eggs are done. Let me green beans.
Uh-oh. Stasia's phone died. What are we making? She's showing us how the elegant writers work.
This pen right here.
Do you have to make all that tapping noise when you use them, or will it work?
I don't think it'll work unless I tap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime Video.
Say what?
Amazon Prime Video.
What about it?
Young Frankenstein.
Woohoo!
It's on Hulu, Sling TV, Stars, Amazon Prime Video, and YouTube TV.
You gotta pay for them?
Not on Amazon Prime.
Oh, okay. Sometimes they say Amazon Prime, then you go. It's not on the free part.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. I've made that mistake a few times. I got all excited, and I go over there, and they want to charge me $1.99. I mean, it's no big deal, but they made me believe, you know.
I hate to get excited and then have to pay for it. That sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
That didn't sound right.
No.
Tamara says, woohoo, you're still here. Yeah, that didn't sound right at all. So Beth wants to know, were these created with this technique in mind, or did you just discover how it reacts with water?
I did not discover this. I saw this. Can't remember.
Colombo did.
I don't remember her name right now. She's a watercolorist, and she has a video of how to use this. So if you want to know how it's really done, you need to go watch her.
Yeah, but it's better to learn all the do's and don'ts, not just the do.
Yeah. what I did one time is I
Hey,
got
that would be a good. That would be. Sorry to interrupt, but that would be a good YouTube channel.
what?
The do's and the don'ts. So I could be the don'ts, and somebody could be the do's.
There you go.
The doo-doos.
No, the do's and the don'ts.
Poo poo doo doo.
Yeah. I think Betty's waking up.
Oh, I'm just sitting down.
Janice said Steve Mitchell of the Mind of Watercolor did it on his channel too. She thinks.
So anyway, if you know how to draw, you can see that you'd be able to make something cool. I did this. Where is that one? I did this little girl. What did I do with her? I forgot all about it until I started doing this, and it reminded me of something else. Let me see if I can find it. I was trying to copy a Diego painting of this little girl in the marketplace with some calla lilies, and I did it with that pen, and it came out kind of cool. What did I do with that?
Are you talking about Dora and Diego?
No,
Well, you said the Diego and the little girl.
there's more than one little girl. Okay, so in theory, this all the black is all set, and it's not going to smudge anymore. Well, that one I may not have touched it, so that might smudge right there. But anything that's been wet and then it dried is permanent. Ta-da! You too can play with, and don't get anything but the black. The other ones really don't do anything. There's a couple other colors. There's a blue and there's a red, and you would think, ooh, I wonder what they will do. Well, they don't do nothing. So don't waste your money. These are by Speedball, Elegant Writer. And every once in a while they'll be on sale on Amazon. You can use your coupon like at Michael's and Hobby Lobby. They run about, usually, I've never seen it with just one. I've seen it with two black ones together. And I think that runs like about around $9 or so. So not bad, to play with something a little different. Where's my little girl? What did I do with my little girl? I'm getting hungry with all that talk over there at Susan's house.
Man, it smells like a restaurant over here.
I bet. Now, where would that little girl be? Where would I have put her?
In your used to be a Mexican book, Janice said.
Right now, and it's not in there. Why isn't it there? That's where it should be. Logic would say that is where it is. Is it? No, I don't see it.
I think Aaron's getting paid to advertise Michael's Black Friday sale.
Whose sale?
Michael's.
Oh, here it is. It is in there. Hello.
What I tell you?
I know.
I said, tell her to look again. She probably over.
There's some smart people in this group. You won't say who they are.
I'm just never noticed.
Okay, so this is the, whoops. This is a little girl I did, and I did it with this pen. almost everything except for the yellow. All the reddish part. It was kind of weird. When it's newer, it does weirder things. This is already kind of oldish like. But anyway, there's a little picture that Diego Rivera does, and it's this little girl in the open market with the calla lilies.
That's
And
Frida's husband.
I know that.
What? I know it too now.
And she was dumb enough to marry him 2 times.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sure did.
Yeah. Anyway, so I thought she was kind of cute.
Who, Frida?
No, the little
Oh.
girl. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Putting on the red.
That's a pretty flower. Is that the one you were talking about?
Let me see if I have the other colored ones. I don't think I have them.
Like that?
No.
Huh?
Betty's getting confused.
No, Betty stays confused.
Who's confused? Who's on first?
I don't know. Third base.
Third base. I'll be right back.
I love that flower. That's a shame that that's so hot. Should I add some to it? Gravy will tone it down.
Who's Frau Blucher?
Oh, well, you have to watch the movie. Yeah, you got to watch the movie. Too much to explain. She's a running joke, though. You'll be saying that after you watch it. You're going to be saying that all the time. All right. I can't find the red one I had. I thought it was in the other room, but it's not there. So I can't experiment that with you. I thought I had it right here, but I guess not. I might have used it all up already.
So I sort of officially had Thanksgiving dinner at midnight.
I think so. It sounds like it.
I know.
Sounds pretty yummy.
Just need dessert.
She's my sister.
I am her tester.
Okay, I don't think I have.
She'll go, come taste this and see what it needs. And I taste it and I say, oh, it tastes perfect. And she goes, oh, okay, a little bit of salt.
No,
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
if it tastes good, I may put it on my plate.
Oh well.
10 or 15 times.
What?
Janice Glines has seen Frau Blocker.
Bluha.
Blucher.
Blucher.
What?
Blucker.
I can't even tell you how many times I've watched the movie. I mean, it's an old movie. I think I watch it at least once a year.
I've never heard of it.
Young Frankenstein?
Oh, I'm talking. Oh, is that what that says? Young
I don't know how. Well, yeah, 74 is old. I was only 10 years old.
That's old. It's old.
Well, I was 20 and getting in trouble.
But it's timeless. It's old, but timeless. And just the other day, my husband was saying, we need to watch that because we haven't watched it in a while. I go, yeah. We didn't watch it this year yet.
Janice saw it originally at the theater.
Ooh, hello at the theater.
Aaron's
Love
only 4. Whatever, Aaron. You're
it. Oh, I have these too. I did these with oh, I forgot I had these. I did these with that pen too.
So how do you do a watch party?
You just bring people and you put it on there. You know, sort of like when you would watch what's her name do the music.
Melissa Etheridge?
Yeah, you just put the thing on there, and then people can come in and chat with you while everybody's watching it at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, see how cool it looks when you do it with different colors of watercolor.
I love those. Did you do those prints?
Yeah.
Oh. She bought those from Nick the Booksmith.
And do I have? Oh, wait, I got some more. See, I forget all the stuff I have because it's been a long time since I played with
Those look like some Rocky Horror Picture Show flowers.
Okay, there you go. And these are just some little doodles done with that pencil, with that pen. What else do I have? What else? What else do I have? I guess that's it. I think that might be it. Oh, and if you guys have these stamps, I know you guys have everything.
I bought a new stamp
Oh gosh, what is it?
so I can slow stitch.
Uh-oh. It's a stitch
No,
stamp?
no.
Okay.
You got to stamp it. Let you
No.
stamp.
I need to go shopping at the post office, man. I can get cool Baduki boxes or whatever you call them, and storage envelopes with clear fronts to store my collage fodder. And
You guys have these stamps, right?
what is what, Aaron?
You're like right there. Do you guys have these stamps?
No, that's the Davenport stamps.
Davenport?
Jane Davenport stamps.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't have any lady stamps.
Okay, well never mind. But these are fun if you because the stamps I think only go to like their necks. And so if you add the bodies to them with little pieces of paper, I did it with books and stuff. And just give them some dresses. give them some pants. Give them whatever you want to give them. Give them a dress.
Give them some pants.
And give them a green one. Oh, and give them some like 1970s shorts.
Give them some pants.
Some pants. Some pants. Oh, and there's a little skirt. And then you can put a little skirt with little things. But play with your stamps.
Give her some pants.
And some pants. And put little flowers, little doohickeys, and have some fun with the little girls. Do something with them. Anyway, that's just an idea. So what stamp did you get?
A carte postale.
Ooh, and what are you gonna? And how is that going to help you slow stitch? You just making up stories again?
No.
I'm hungry. I gotta go find something to eat over here. I don't think I've had supper yet. And then all you guys do is talk about food. Let me go find something.
No.
No, what?
Pants in the UK are undies.
What?
Pants in the UK are undies.
Very good.
I thought that was knickers. So if knickers are underwear, then what's a knick-knack paddywhack?
get us knocked off of.
Uh-oh, you got a notification.
Oh, you are off of YouTube. I know I'm in trouble now.
You are in trouble.
Food. I'm excited. I'm hungry. My husband says I should put a bed over here and he'll just come and visit me.
Well, it sounds like he does. He has to walk out of the house, across the yard, up the steps, into the studio to get you to walk over to the house, over across the yard, into the house to rub his back in the shower. So
Now get away from a tornado.
So you know what you need to get? You need to get intercoms.
We've got a phone. I told her, call me.
Yeah, he could have just went onto YouTube and found an ASMR channel. I love to get my hair shampooed on there. That's what that little square is on your phone, Aaron. You put that little square on your phone and it puts it YouTube on your TV. What's the flipping hoot? Getting an ASMR shampoo? Where did she go? Where did she go?
Who?
You must have to go to the main house for dinner.
Oh, I'm here. I'm not completely gone. Let me get this out of the way before I drop the water.
Yes.
Okay.
I couldn't do no ASMR.
Okay, well, you guys have turkey dinners. I'm having a turkey sandwich.
You have that in the studio?
Yeah.
In the refrigerator with the fig leaves?
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Because you always say, I don't keep food in my refrigerator.
I don't. But the other day I brought some over because I was hungry. And then I didn't eat it. So now I'm eating it.
Well, the cool thing is that you remembered it.
Yeah.
Before it became a mold project in your...
I know. Well, it might have added some color to the boil.
Oh my God.
Okay, I need a napkin. I need a napkin.
I got up the other morning. I guess it was one day last week, and there was a note on the coffee pot or on my coffee cup or something, and it said, I made you a bowl of tuna for lunch with onions like you like it. And there was her prescription bottle of antacid or whatever. Take one of these now. There'd be some potent onions she put in that tuna salad.
I do have crackers, Aaron. I was in the mood. They got me in turkey mood.
No,
It
I
was-
don't.
It was crackers,
And look at those hands.
turkey, crackers, cookies.
Oh, Janice will be right back. Hang on.
Where'd you go?
I don't know, but she don't put her YouTube on TV because if she's in there, her husband is always walking in the room and talking.
Uh-oh.
Either Aaron's got weak beer or Chris is not there because she don't usually hang this long.
That's right, right? He's always complaining, coming to bed. Coming to bed. Maybe she's in the bed.
That's where Jersey was snacking. No, cuz ain't awake. She's not sleeping much because of the mouth.
Well, he went to bed already. So he's gonna come out in a little bit, bugging her. Are you still up? You still up? I can't wait to get my stuff for my encaustic. I'm excited.
I can't wait for Christmas now. Since my whole dadgum wish list is when I opened up the USPS app to my email, it said 8 packages in transit.
What? Oh, lordy lord.
I still can't believe that Dick Blick. That just
Man, I wish I had a Santa.
so I can't wait to see my epic fail on my slow stitch envelope.
But that's the fun part. There is no fail. It always things like that just always look good. There is no failure.
I don't know how.
Like, see, I could stitch this.
Yes, you could.
It can look better.
So now I have to find me some antique envelopes.
Why can't you just antique them yourself?
No, because they have to be. Yes, I can. I can with my new stamp.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I have a lot of cool. Let me show 'em. I have a lot of cool stamps and postage. I got them at somebody's ink stash. And
Well, I want the Tim Holtz one, but that one's like stupid priced.
I really like mine. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, I might have, and I go, eh. This, I really like.
Oh, Jay, go get more coffee.
Look at these, how cool these are. Forget these right now, even though those are cool too, but I'll use these a lot.
Yes. Okay. So that's kind of like what is on Timmy's thing. But I just sent you a picture of the stamp that I ordered.
Oh, okay.
Oops. What happened?
Oh,
Yes.
very cool. I like that.
Yes, Aaron, stitching on an envelope.
Very cool. But see, these, like this one is, whoops. These are all for like postage,
Yeah.
cancel.
Yeah.
These round ones. Excuse me. And then there's a few that, excuse me, South Pacific, Libro Primo, and I'm not sure what this is. Oh, it's Australian. The person that owned these marked everything on the stamp. Very clever. Oopsie. Oh well. And these are all little dates. I like this one.
Yep.
Asian.
Is that a Chinese coin, Janice?
Yeah. Yeah. This is Italian. This is a canceled. It says immigration office and it's Hong Kong. So that's kind of cool. On my little passports, I'm going to use all this stuff. And just that little mark, that you put on your stamp.
Oh, Erin wishes she could see a Chinese coin.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. That's also Italian. Airmail. Par avion.
Oh, drink coffee all day, not see a Chinese coin. Far enough up.
Anyway, I really enjoy these. I use these a lot. They may not be obvious in my stuff, but they're there. If you look real hard, they're there somewhere. And then
Oh my God, Erin, Betty does it all day. She's still drinking coffee.
oh my goodness. And then these are like regular postage stamps. These right here. I know you can't see them, but those are postage stamps. And then these are just from different countries. This is from Italy, and then Madrid, China. Where is that? Oh, France. France. Oh, China.
Where the naked lady stands.
Brussels. Oh, Titanic. France.
Oh no.
So this would be where you would stamp, like you've got like those, if you're making the passports, these would all be fun to stamp the passports. Or little. Long Beach. Italy. I don't know. It just says baggage room. French. And then that's for the tag, for your travel tag. Anyway, these are a lot of fun. These I think I have the most fun with. Oops.
That looks like an eBay purchase to me.
Like a what?
eBay.
No, they didn't all come from the same place. This all came from the same place. And this came from a different place. No, it was, what's her name? Oh my goodness, I forgot her name. She doesn't really do sales, but she does destashes like every once in a while. And her stuff are real destashes. I mean, she's not making any money off of what she sells. I missed one the other day that she had. Oh my goodness, if you were into stamps, you would have died. Oops, I forgot to put that in there. It's the kind of stamps I like. They're more like the artsy kind. It has faces and things like that. And it's the old stuff, old school that, is out of, You know, they don't even make them anymore. And she had a whole bunch of them in one of those padded envelopes. And I mean, it was packed full of the coolest stamps you've ever seen. And the whole thing was $30, and that included the postage. So, you know, she wasn't making a penny off of that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep, and yep.
I find some good deals on eBay
Mm-hmm.
on stamps, and even a couple of those Facebook sites.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've got all these stamps with all these like scenes and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I'm not into that.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to excuse me, my mouth is full. I have a bunch of different types of stamps that I'm gonna be destashing pretty soon. Because I figured I to myself, our style changes and the things we like, and I know what I'm not gonna really use that much anymore. I'm not into the cutesy stuff,
Yeah.
and I have a little bit of cutesy stuff, but not that much. But I know I'm not gonna use it, so I might as well destash it all.
That's
What
how I feel about the stencils too.
about the what?
Stencils.
Yes, I have that too.
I just want marks and lines and designs, and I don't want stuff.
Yeah. So,
Ooh, Aaron said the railroad stamps that I found are probably my best find so far.
ooh, is she sharing?
I
Is
don't.
Erin sharing? No, she's probably not going to answer us. I don't see no answer. Oh my goodness, you guys, it's late.
Well, we got to wait for her answer. I have to drool over them a little longer.
Did Betty go to bed?
Betty, no, she's in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh. What time are you guys going to bed?
Betty goes to bed when I get up.
Oh, I forgot. That's right.
Although
She just started. She just woke up.
she only slept 2 hours last night because she had to take the dog to the vet at 9:45 this morning.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you need to put a few of us on your list, Erin. I don't get everybody's notifications. I miss a lot of stuff. So I find out after the fact. Yep, I find out a lot of stuff after the fact.
Well, I went to that same sale that you and Johnny went to, and I must have not stayed long enough because I didn't see any cool stuff like those safety pins. All I was seeing was time cards and all
weren't
that.
those things cool? Oh, I love those pins. Yep, those are
It's
really.
like, I'm sorry, I don't want no time cards. I don't want no tickets. I don't want no.
I didn't get any of that either.
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't want no guest checks.
I didn't need that either. See, what I do is I'm busy doing other stuff, but I don't just like sit there and watch it the whole time. And it's kind of in the corner of my eye. And then something will pop up. I go, oh, what was that? And then I'll rush over and pay attention to it. It's not always what I think it is, but but every once in a while there's some goodies. What else did I get with that? Let me see. She had a lot of cool little things.
What do I want? I want. I want more. I think that's why I kind of switched over to like the paints and the more mixed media than
I don't know where it is. I lost it.
Because I will probably never, ever, ever in my life make a journal.
How sad.
So 10 years from now, I am going to
It'll
sell.
be my age.
I'm going to sell vintage caboodle kits.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
Because we have almost 24 of them.
When are you going to make them?
We're gonna do it. We're just gotta get sat down to do it.
You guys, you're never going to catch up.
Yes,
Good night, Norma.
just don't take your videos down.
I'm not.
Yes, Janice.
Good night, Norma.
And creepy clown stuff.
You're getting rid of your creepy clown?
No, I'm not getting rid of my creepy clown stuff.
Oh, Aaron just
Nice
thumbs
collection.
up. Doesn't anybody like Mr. Llama? As in Fernando?
Aw.
Oh,
You're gonna name him Fernando.
Fernando Llama.
Yeah.
I love llamas. Llama drama.
Save your drama for your mama.
I bought a llama kit and it never made it to me.
Oh, God.
Pissed me off.
Yes, I think Fernando's very cute.
I need some stencils, too.
What kind?
Like, I've told you, like squiggly lines and...
Oh, well, you know who has cool ones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Well, what's her name? Robin just came out with some.
I know. I saw hers, and I went and looked at them on the site, too, but I'm like, shh.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, when they're making them, they're not making the large scale like the regular, manufacturers. So they get charged more, I guess.
No, and I understand that, too.
Yeah. But they are cool. But don't you guys have a scan and cut? You could make your own.
Erin wants thumbs up.
Well, how can we give her thumbs up? Huh?
I didn't do the Doors one. Erin wants me to read her comments out loud. What pins? Who sale? Oh, that's right. What pins? Who sale? The sale was at Soul Creative Sarah something.
Yeah. What's the name of her?
And she had a sale like 2 or 3 weekends ago.
Yeah. You know what? She is what's the word? Under what's the word? I can't think of the word.
Underpriced.
No. Her work, her stuff she has an Etsy shop. And I don't think enough people know about her because her stuff is cute.
Yeah.
And it
Yes.
just sits there. If people knew about her, her stuff would sell. It's really nice. And her prices are I think for her work
Very low.
enough. Yeah. And so you're getting a really nice quality of something. And she puts her own little twist to everything. And her prices are very, reasonable.
So you need to get to her before Johnny goes over there and goes, why are you selling it for that cheap? You could be selling that for $80 a thing. And then you can't get nothing like she did over there at Christie's. I'm sorry, but I can't afford $100 rock. Yes, you're right, Janice. Crazy Rebecca has some cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know who her dealer is, but she does have some cool stuff.
Maybe she'll share.
So the safety pins were little tiny safety pins.
Oh, let me go get those. Let me show you.
Yeah, show them.
There goes the motorcycle pretty fast. There goes the motorcycle pretty fast. There goes the motorcycle. 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 There goes the motorcycle.
Okay, you're kind of messing with my head because the llama is right side up and the New York Times is upside down.
Oh, I'm
And
so sorry to confuse your little
well,
brain.
thank you.
Okay, first of all, it came in this cute little bottle. Very cute. And you know how regular safety fins are configured. Then there are the ones that are made for quilters, which are configured yet a little more different, but these are more different yet. Now your quilter ones don't have the what do you call that thing there? Whatever you
The
call it.
circle.
The circle thingamajigger there. The quilter ones don't. I have some of those, but it still has that little doohickey thing up here. These have neither one, and you can tell that they're old. So I'm sure somebody in the chit chat knows what the original intention of these were, because all pins have a reason. But see how cool they are?
Well, they're not for baby diapers.
No. Mm-mm. But anyway, very, very different, at least for me. I hadn't seen the ones without that coil. I've seen it without this one, but I haven't seen it without that little thing there. Very cool. Nobody knows what these are?
Not yet.
Oh man, we got the smart kids in the group
I'm
too.
waiting for Janice.
Janice or Aaron, hello.
Erin loves those. Janice said quilter pins have a bend in them. Those may have been for alterations back when folks had all their clothes handmade.
Okay, yeah, because the quilter ones have this top up here, but they don't have the bottom. I have those.
I have top on, but no bottoms.
But anyway, they were super cool. And I don't even know how many were in here.
Looks like about 25 or 30.
I don't know, there's a lot. Who can count these?
Whoever gets it right gets them.
Ha. 5. 10.
Oh, 50. 30.
Stop it.
15.
So how many is that? 20?
Yep. So I was right the first time. 30.
Wrong. 31. Thank you.
Damn. You miscounted the first stack.
So I thought this was a cute little buy.
Yep.
And then she had a couple of miscellaneous pieces of bark cloth, so I got that. I'm going to make a little series of little journals out of some that I already have and a few of her pieces.
I need to get some of that for Betty's dog journal.
Okay.
Don't be a smart ass.
Do you need some bark cloth for your dog journal, Betty? Some bark cloth? A hot tub.
Aloha. You'll know tomorrow.
Rosemary, you bought some of those 1933 potato chip bags, right?
Yes, ma'am. Why do you want to know?
That was the statement I was to read out loud.
Oh.
And then the next is bark cloth. I'm not sure.
I think that was for you.
Okay. Okay, so
Yes.
back to you.
Yes, Aaron, I did.
She said, I thought so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I hope so because I bought them from you.
Did it have chips in it?
No. No. Did you see them?
No.
Oh, they're gonna go in my I'm gonna put a little thing together with all of that those little containers for the sodas and all that stuff.
Okay. Well, I've been working 14-hour days. I haven't seen anything.
Well, I got plenty of plans. I got a lot of cool stuff I'm gonna put in there, and that's one of them. This is the potato chip bag. Aren't they cute?
That looks like a peanut bag.
I don't care. It says potato chip. Don't argue with me.
Well, I know what it says.
Okay, well then be quiet. But
How do you seal them?
huh? You don't seal them. You get those roasted chips like when you would go to, places when they made them fresh in the old days.
I never had no fresh potato chips at my daddy's.
Well, there's other people besides your daddy's. You get this whole thing for 10 cents.
They're made of fishing.
Of what?
Fishing.
Whatever the heck that is.
Like it's a fair. They are made of fishing.
Okay. It says back here wax paper.
Freshing. Sorry.
Huh?
Freshing.
Freshing. Oh, okay. Still don't know what that means. But anyway, they're made with potatoes, shortening, and salt. Hello. I think they're very, very, very cool. I don't know. I have nothing else to say, guys.
All right then.
I'm done.
Okay, be done.
I had my sandwich. I'm happy.
I had my Thanksgiving dinner. I'm happy.
Thanksgiving breakfast.
Yeah, no doubt.
And you'll have like 3 more meals tomorrow, right?
That's Betty's favorite. Leftovers, leftovers, leftovers,
Yeah,
leftovers. You better
Yeah.
put your cranberry sauce in the fridge.
Oh, Janice found out what those pins are for.
Thin pins, perfect for a minimal finish to any scarf, turban, or material. Did you make the llama?
No.
So they are specifically for not snagging in delicate materials.
Oh. Excellent. No, I didn't make Mr. Llama, but I got him because I figured I could make him. And I have to have it in my hand to make him. But he's kind of cute. And I don't have really any reason to make anymore. So I probably won't make him.
That's Betty's excuse.
But I'm going to make a llama journal, and I'm going to put him in the front. I think he'll look cute. But he'd be super simple to make. All right, ladies. I think we've lulled everybody into bedtime.
25 people.
Oh my gosh. All right. So enjoy whatever you're doing tomorrow or today, later on today, whatever you're doing. Have fun. Stay out of trouble. It's going to be 65 degrees today. So it's going to be a beautiful day, sunny day. So I think I might be tiptoeing through the leaves tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Leaf collecting. All right. Thank you again for keeping us company. And thank you, Betty, for getting us all salivating. And we will talk to all of you very soon. Probably see you at dinner over at Jersey's, right?
Probably.
Yeah, probably. All right. Thanks again. And thank you so much, Susan and Betty.
All righty.
Good night.
Good night.